We're here. We're live.
Oh God.
We're getting it.
I think our sound should be fine. If it's not, I'll be a little concerned. Maybe I'll tune it down a little bit. It might be a little loud.
You're a little loud. Got
There we
him.
go.
Walked right into it.
So this is Pod. This is Paradise. Welcome, everyone. It's been a little bit, but that's okay. I just got a completely new setup. Been wrapping things up. And we're back. Now, we ended a little abruptly last time, but I'll give us a quick rundown for you guys once again, and the guests, a little bit of a long one. After Krant Zeldakar was defeated, painfully so, with the saving help of a seemingly very powerful dark elf, you guys were required to do a couple of missions, and each of you individually got a little binding contract, and agreed to help him find an item for your lives. A few days have passed, and in the days there's some shenanigans going on. Kiko and Atoll dueled each other in the number one position in the Crucible. Kiko ended up victorious, but not super far ahead by 1 hit point.
Woo!
10 HP.
Sucks.
1 health and a dream.
Game is so unbalanced, dude.
Then...
Oh, okay, it works.
Before that, you did go through Krant's laboratory. You found one of Daedric's friends, which you do not know much about, but Daedric was relieved to see them alive. You also found Bernagi's grandson, recovered seemingly through a portal within Krant's laboratory. Within the laboratory, you found a flump that controlled a bunch of traps and triggers through its telepathy, and you found out that it could no longer hover as it no longer has its legs. Also within the laboratory, you found a forge where Krant was experimenting on people, and he was making mechanical beings. Not sure what that sound was, or where did that come from. And without further ado, we had a little long rest, but I know some people wanted to do stuff during said long rest. Who's up first? Alright, Kiko. Yeah.
Kiko died.
Kiko.
I think that was his.
Yeah, I think that was
Beard.
Yeah. Long rest, action. Who's up? Alright, Abernathy.
I want to talk to Daedric real quick.
Alright.
Just before we go to bed.
Alright.
Hey, I know you're my parole officer, but given the circumstances, I think it's okay for me to ask, do you know anyone I can murder?
I have about 67 more that you can.
Anyone nearby?
Not off the top of my head, but I can go ask for some bounties.
Sure.
Alright.
I guess we can sort this out later then. I take no joy in asking. There's no one, quick?
Can I remember any bounties from the...
Yeah, just roll me an intelligence. See if you remember walking by a poster or something like that.
Natural 20.
You do, actually. Remember, there is just some drug baron by the docks that you heard about when you're disguising as one of the guards. You heard about them talking about the drug baron dude. He had a pretty decent bounty on him.
There seems to be down by the... Actually, yeah, seems to be a drug baron down by the docks.
Okay.
Decent bounty on him. You take him out, I bring him in, we both split the...
You can have all the money. I just... soul for a soul, you know?
Yeah.
What do you say about a little morning murder? Seems to be your thing.
Very sorry about that. Those dogs got into a fight.
Oh, no worries. Abernathy and Daedric are having a quick little secret talk.
Okay. Shh, not even here. Not
Yeah,
here.
no.
Yeah, this is just much more your specialty than mine. I was never a murder kind of guy.
Yeah.
We can figure this out tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'll help you out.
All right. Good night.
Night.
All right, so are you guys all staying in the same room or same building or something like that? I assume.
That's a good question. Where are we?
Yeah, where are you guys? Are you guys at the inn? Are you at Shirley's? Or are you at Krantz Place? Or Abernathy's place?
I'm in my suite, thank you.
Oh, okay, that works. Or your champion suites.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I'll enjoy the champion suite
All
for
right,
the
yeah.
next for the week. Might as well use it.
yeah. If we're setting up, I'll take my place.
Your place? Okay. I can describe each of your little settings. Diedrich and Bernagdi, where are you guys at?
Or is the Winking Satyr closer to the docks?
Yes.
I'll spend the
Yeah,
night
the
there then.
Winking Satyr.
Oh, yeah. I'll stay at
you-
the Winking Satyr.
All right.
Yeah, I'll stay there with my other friends as well.
Makes sense. Atoll and Kiko. Each of your private suites are both going to have multiple decanters of endless alcohols of sorts. There's endless wine, endless rum, endless all sorts of stuff. Yeah. They're just kind of laid out on a table in like really fancy bottles. There's going to be a bag of holding with a large assortment of magically preserved foods in them. You know, think of your meats, your cheeses, your etc., turkey. And just some other different stuff, like there's some cooked slod, which is interesting.
You got the snack bag. That's awesome.
Comfiest bed. The bed itself is levitating.
Nice.
As one does.
Yeah, as one does.
As you'd expect.
It feels like you are laying on air, because you quite literally almost are.
No back support. This is awful.
I have a weak lumbar.
And that really is about it. It's nothing special. It's like a super, super fancy hotel room.
Yeah, I think Kiko just slams one of the endless wines, cooks up a big thing. He's probably too drunk to even remember what it is, but it's just an assortment of everything.
It's a little everything.
Passes out in the bed.
I like it.
I think the bed's actually just a cloaker that's just huddled over.
Yeah, roll me initiative.
Oh fuck!
The room is a mimic.
You gotta keep Yo, final boss mimic.
Yo,
Final boss, mimic room.
mimic room, mimic demi-plane.
Yeah, I'd probably take some of the wine, and then just kind of try everything in the goodie bag, and waltz to bed.
What's the bed? Do you think the best like small tasting thing would probably be the mammoth steaks?
Of course.
Rare.
Rare, yeah. Native to country.
A small thing.
Yep,
yes.
small thing. Yep. Yeah, these are bags of snacks.
Exactly.
Snackies.
Mm.
Anything else you guys wanted to do at Winking Satyr?
Just kind of hang out with the others and in Abernathy. As well as Bernagdi, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also there.
Through Krantz book.
Just gonna read some more of that.
Yep, just overanalyze it, even though we kind of already went over it.
Yeah. Good.
Is the mimic doorknob at the Winking Satyr?
Yeah, he's
Right now?
with you guys, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I left him in the upstairs office.
Okay.
He's now,
I'm
he's
gonna
now
check
the bathroom
on
door
him.
handle.
Okay. It's just kind of it's laying on one of the desks in there, just
Okay.
leaning over. Can't really move very well. It's not trying to. It looks asleep. Yeah.
All right.
It's snoring a little bit.
I won't bother it then. It's sleeping.
He's so cute.
Pat it on the head, tuck it in, tuck it into bed.
Just a real quick thing. Daedric, can you make me a stealth check?
Absolutely not.
Stealth, I probably should grab my character sheet.
Probably.
That'd be useful.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
almost just ripped it in half. Shit. Stealth, that is 15.
Okay. Okay. You guys finish your long rest. Seemingly nothing happens until dawn arises, and a massive glowing blue light emits from Abernathy's backpack.
Shit! Fuck!
And if you take a look and the cube is glowing super fucking bright. It's hard to look at.
Ooh, okay, shit.
And it's in the bag.
I'm sorry, what the hell was that?
Keep glowing.
What is that? Glowing?
It's just a glow. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my
It's-
flashbang this early in the morning.
Yeah, sorry for the rude awakening. This is
Oh, God.
And after a few moments, it dulls down and eventually stops. But the intricacies keep a very dull glow to them.
Want to go throw it into a portal?
I think charged.
You guys meet up with the crew, I assume.
That's Daedric, do you want to do our little business first?
Sure. Do I get a sense of how guarded this guy was?
Yeah, if you want to bring the other guys along too, you can. Unless you wanted this to just be a 2-3 man mission.
How do I know how protected he is?
He just seemed like some dude that was moving around a bunch of harmful illegal drugs
Okay.
at the docks. He sounded like he kind of worked alone or in a small mercenary group.
Okay, then we probably don't need everyone.
Yeah, this will
You
be.
need to murder somebody. I got
We can
I think.
move on.
I don't.
less words.
But let's get on it.
All right. We head to the docks.
Alright. At the docks, there's just, crowds of people, sailors, some guards, many less guards than when you first went to the docks.
Do I know what he looks like?
He's like a scruffy human. You don't know much else about him.
Do I know his name?
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20. You know him as Gerd.
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 Nerd.
Gerd.
as one does.
Did I get a general idea of where he is, other than just the docks?
Yeah, you think he's a little more towards the south, kind of by where those warehouses were.
All right. So he was. How big of an operation was he running?
Again, not very. He was just one guy that they knew of that did this.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and look for him.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Yeah, I'll help out with that.
Yeah.
So do I get advantage then?
Yeah.
23.
Oh, with a 23, you're gonna find two dudes. One is obviously him in a rowboat, and they've got just these poorly packaged crates. They're kind of going down the line, kind of curving around, just 15 feet from shore, rowing down the way.
This actually seems kind of unfair.
Yeah, again, This feels bad.
It really does. Let's get this
Shit. Fuck. Okay.
We're alive.
What do you suggest?
1 second.
Murder.
Power word kill.
How big of a boat is it?
It's a rowboat.
I need to look at one of my spells real quick.
Rowboats.
Does that have to be me or you?
Reduce on the rowboat. It has to be.
Just me. Okay.
So fucked up.
I do have an idea because now that I know that you have silence and I have darkness.
Just
How far out are they?
About 15 feet out. Like, they're just kind of rowing down the way.
How many people are nearby?
A few sailors walking up and down the road carrying cargo.
How tough does this guy look?
Not
Oh, this is the
very.
wrong book. I'm looking for Strixhaven right now for some reason.
Like, he just looks like some guy who goes out at midnight, rows a boat to some nobles, hands them harmful drugs, and then pieces out. Like, you don't know if you've seen much combat ever.
What spells do you
Well, he
have
was
to
about
make you
to.
to take him out?
Well, he's worth less than her. Firebolt.
Alright, yeah, roll me that to attack.
Is that with advantage?
What from?
Him not knowing he's about to
Oh,
get shot.
yeah. Duh.
Okay. Because I have the cube and it has charges now, that's going to be a 30 to hit.
Yeah, roll me the damage.
Do you have the stat block for the cube somewhere? I forgot what it does.
You said there was 2 people on the boat,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, there's 2 people on the boat.
Oh, I instantly
Hit the
chaos
other
bolt
one.
the other. Yeah. Actually, no, not chaos bolt. That's a waste.
Yeah.
Fire. I'm gonna firebolt him as well.
Yeah, you get advantage. Yeah, we
Do
get
I
the
get
stats for the cube.
Okay, that's only 6 fire damage to this
Alright,
guy.
yeah, that kills him.
That's just
that would be a 22 for me to hit.
Yeah, that is.
That's 2d10.
He has 6 AC.
9 points of damage.
Yeah, you obliterate the other guy.
Does anyone notice this?
A sailor carrying like this large it looks like flour. He's gonna kind of look.
I just hold up a badge.
Not my problem. He's gonna walk away.
All right, let's get
just
this in.
brutalize this poor fucking like that druggie.
let's go. I'm gonna look at my tattoos, see if any of them changed.
You're gonna notice the previous one that showed like just 2 little small symbols is going to morph into 1, but nothing else really seems to happen.
Should let you get the other. Should let you get the other guy. I'm just gonna go like real quick, swim out, tie a rope, and ask one of the sailors to help me pull it in.
Okay, yeah, the same guy who fucking watched you decimate these guys is gonna put that sack of flour down and help you reel it in.
Right.
He's got no problems with what just happened.
Thanks. I tossed him 5 gold.
It's like 3 days worth of pay, and he's gonna walk away.
Man, I have to watch this guy exploding the fireworks and get paid for it.
Best week he's ever had.
Was there another condition? Didn't I just have to kill someone?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Why is there another
Right.
thing?
things happen
I'm
naturally.
gonna look through. While he's looking at that, I'm gonna look through the crates real quick.
Okay. It just seems like some sort of sharp fern.
Sharp fern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some
Weed.
It was like someone sharpened it. To be
sharpened
needle-like.
fern.
Yeah, sharpened fern. Yeah, I should say. Not sharp fern, sharpened.
You know what this stuff is?
No idea, but it's evidence, I guess. I got.
No. Nope.
How many boxes are there?
Like 3.
How big are they?
Not very. They're like spear-like ferns.
You know what? I'll tell him about this. I just tie the boat underneath the docks.
Makes sense.
Then I just tell the sailor who helped me in, make sure no one touches that. And I'm gonna grab a sample and put some into my bag of holding.
Okay. He's gonna look at the box. Is no one touches that?
No one.
No.
It's contraband.
Oh,
Do you know what it is?
no.
Can I see it if I know what it is?
Yeah, roll me medicine. Roll me medicine.
Ugh. 9.
No, you remember hearing different stories about some sort of fern that has pretty potent abilities, but you're not sure what it
I
does.
put like an entire box worth into my bag of holding.
Bag holding. Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna just kind of look to Abernathy. I'll meet up with you. I'm gonna get proof of contract,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna sit by the. I'm actually just gonna sit on the dock and use the scroll of sending.
Sending. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that takes
Alright.
a while.
Uh,
Nathy, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to the Crucible and meet up with the dudes.
Meet up with the guys. Okay.
Boys.
Ooh, what are you guys up to? The boys. What are the
Sleeping
boys up to? Sleeping in.
Yeah,
my mission.
Luxury room.
I didn't start this mission.
Wandering around, waiting for people to wake up.
You just got hanging over the side. It's like that diagonally across the bed.
Just the right spot where your head and feet are both off the bed.
Yep.
But only your head and feet.
Head and hooves.
Ankles up is on the bed.
Yeah.
It's just buried over the edge.
From the neck to the ankles.
Neck to the ankles. So you meet in the Crucible. After a moment, a few of the guys come by the crates, pick them up. They drop you about 10 gold. And they pick it up. They bring it back to the
Did he
base.
have anything on his body?
On his body? Yeah, he had about 10 gold himself and like 3 silver.
Okay, so I got 2 plat back. That's good. Yeah, then I go and catch up to Abernathy.
Sweet. So you guys are all together at the Crucible.
Is his backpack still glowing?
Just faintly.
Hmm.
Not like
Yeah.
Like a bomb in there or something?
You want there to be?
Speaking?
I mean, it's just,
Me too, kid.
Couldn't agree more.
Where are we meeting this friggin' dark elf?
I think we just gotta go down to the place with the thing.
With the thing and do the thing?
Yeah.
Get it done as quick as
If I
possible.
knew that, I would have just headed straight to the inn, or the giant hole.
the giant.
So-
Yeah, the no longer in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have also told Abernathy that that's where I would just meet up.
Cool.
All right, gang, let's go do the thing.
Yeah. Oh, wait, one second.
Alright.
I've got to ask management something.
Okay.
All right. I'll find. I may probably just the front desk, I guess.
Of the Crucible?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, front desk.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
So, there was a big, kind of meaty robot that we left behind up on the top floor a couple days ago. Do you know where that wound up?
Big robot on the top floor. Oh, the one, Krantz robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be in the garbage room on the ground floor.
Thanks. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Got him.
All right. I'm gonna go dig through garbage.
So on the ground floor, you're just gonna see like a little waste containment room.
Open up.
You go inside, and there's a bunch of different hallways, a lot of different stuff. You know, there's gonna be garbage, waste, metals, biomaterial, different stuff like that.
Try to find the one that would hold a big robot that also had meat in it.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
There is no meat bot.
No spot. Okay, that's terrible. 11.
At 11, you go kind of, you pass metals, you go to meat, and then you remember it was mostly metal, and inside the metal zone, you do find what remains of that scrapped up body.
All right. I'm gonna dig around in it.
Alright, as you start to dig around, you're going to notice that your backpack glows a little bit, a different color than that original cube.
I'll take a look at it.
You remember that you picked up what seemed to be the core of the robot when she first died, and that core is glowing ever so brightly. And as you look at it, you notice on the top of that core cube of this woman, there is a small coin-shaped circle that you never noticed before.
Like the coin is there.
Yeah. Inside, like it's inside it, like you'd have to pry it out.
There we are. Put it back in the backpack. I'm gonna scrounge around. I'm gonna try to find about roughly a cubic inch worth of flesh from the robot.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly like bone and other materials of the sorts, but not much. It's mostly metal. Some ligaments. sinew.
Sorry, honey. Scraping bits of it into like some little jar.
Yeah. It's not pretty.
Nope, bad day. Let's go.
And you meet up with the group, I assume?
Yeah.
Nice. So, you guys stand at the gaping mouth of what was the beginning of this journey, where that remora first sprouted up, where you saw the death of a champion. It's all you.
All right, I'll give everyone 300 feet of dark vision right off the bat.
All right.
Pretty cool.
And I'll also give Abernathy advantage on initiative.
Sick.
Space.
Pretty cool.
Are we ready?
Yeah,
As much as I can be.
let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
You guys have descended down this hole many times. The terrain is difficult, but it is no problem for you guys, now knowing just how steep and how dangerous it can get. You guys ventured down this hole. Are you going to see various different sorts of critters crawling away? You are going to see an Umber Hulk. It stares at the distance, watching you guys pass by, almost in fear. You guys continue?
See.
Yeah.
At the bottom of this large cavern ramp, you're going to see what started it all. A huge sphere, blistering with cold at the bottom of this ravine. It pulsates with a similar dull glow.
Take out the key.
Well, boys. Want to take a look? Any last words?
Fungus.
And
That's
with
decent
that,
life, I suppose.
the orb is going to glow, a beam going directly into the orb, and the cube exact same. It looks very familiar, like what Krant once tried to do before he was caught off guard and fled from the scene. Slowly but surely it gets colder in the room, colder and colder, but not dangerously so. It doesn't hurt, there's no pain. After a few moments, you hear a very, very low grumble. The sphere shifts, begins to rotate, and you notice something detaches. Bits and pieces peel off and start to form two wing-like shapes. Unfurling as this giant sphere is a dragon, one made of clockwork. It outstretches its wings, lands its legs on the ground, and gazes upon you five. It looks, its eyes glowing with that dim, dim light, and it lays down, sleeping.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Cry.
Go pet it.
Put it in the bag.
Quick,
Put a bag on its head and we cut the bag.
So, what's the thing look like now?
It's the sphere turned into a massive clockwork dragon.
That's it. No more sphere.
Nope, the sphere was its wings.
Damn.
This is not what I was expecting.
Not gonna question it. Hey, buddy. Are you the salvager?
Talking to the dragon.
The dragon stays asleep.
Do we
Dare use my amulet?
I'm afraid.
See what it's dreaming about?
I don't think it's dreaming.
I'm afraid to try, but
Just
do
as
you
this
think
clockwork
it's still
doesn't mean it can't
absorbing?
dream.
Do you think it might still be absorbing spells?
I'd rather not.
I
I'd
don't
rather
want
not
to
test that
find
out.
out either, but my curiosity has been piqued.
If you want to shoot a spell at it, go ahead.
What if I try to cast something beneficial on
Hmm.
this dragon? Not something harmful, but friendly.
This will be the one time
Let's
it
hold off
actually
on
is.
that. Did it already suck the power out of the cube?
No, the cube's still glowing. It's not dormant as it once was.
Okay. Does it look like there's a little place for a key on the dragon?
Roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna help out.
Can I have guidance?
Yeah, everyone can roll me an investigation if they'd like to, or a
I
perception.
would guidance.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, that is
Perception or
not good.
investigation.
16 for me.
Um,
No, no at
fuck is
all.
my investigation?
13.
That's a.
Okay.
28.
What do I get with a 5?
All right.
You win the game.
All right. With the
Hell
28,
yeah.
you're going to see something. What looks like a collar around its neck, but it's not a collar. You notice it's a pendant, a heart pendant wrapped around its neck, with a very decently large keyhole on it.
Oh no.
Flip it to a key.
Okay.
Ready, fellas?
No.
We're doing it anyways.
Well, too bad.
Fungus.
Figured.
All right. As you flip the keyhole, I'm going to give everyone else's point of view first. Abernathy glows with a vibrant, ethereal light. The keyhole which you just inserted that key into also glows with that same said light. The dragon, his eyes look towards Abernathy and bow in acknowledgement before continuing its rest. The light dies down, and Abernathy wakes up. While that was happening, Abernathy, you're going to be drawn to a very familiar, dark, foreboding area. You see nothing. After a few moments, a few seconds, or maybe minutes, 4 very, 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 very large figures in gray robes march in the distance towards you. Their arms are at their sides as they bow. They stand upright. You don't hear any sound, but your mind asks you what you wish for.
How many of these do I get? That's not the wish, that's the question.
Your wish has been granted.
Wish for a million wishes.
Come on, guys. It's only fair that I get to know the rules of this thing.
Dog bark.
Dog bark.
Doggo.
Don't want to unwrite the whole campaign. So
We're all back at level 1. You wake up in the inn.
I want to wake up in the
Everyone has Abernathy's face now, though.
I wish I knew where that Dark Elf's chest plate is. The one he wants. You guys grant wishes. You can probably sense which one I'm wishing for.
And within a moment, they all hold their hands above you. Many, many, many stories above you. Almost praying in worship. You see an island with many, many dragons on it, flying around, breathing fire, breathing gases, breathing darkness in various locations. You see a dragonborn man standing on top of a large, large building, looking over a large group of soldiers, it seems like. Very militant, almost looks like a military parade. Then, you see what he's wearing. Looks like a very, very sturdy, massive piece of armor. And with that, your vision ends. You see before you a dragon bowing its head before going to sleep.
Well, that was something.
Holy
What
shit.
happened?
There were 4 big gray guys, and they weren't very helpful.
Sounds about right.
But then I got a vision of where the thing we're looking for is. And it's with this dragonborn guy with a lot of dragons.
History
Oh,
check?
fantastic.
Yeah, you guys can roll me a history check.
There is,
Fuck it.
yeah, history as well.
I will not actually.
That's a 12.
16.
Sorry,
15.
Will.
I will not.
Yeah,
That one for the
15,
6.
15, 6. Well, that one.
16. Yeah.
16. And then Diedrich, you had a 15?
Yes.
Oh wait.
What's my modifier?
12.
Hang on. A 5. I have 4.
What was that one,
Only was-
Will?
Total of 5.
Ah,
A
okay.
modifier of 4.
Got it. Daedric and Kiko, you are going to remember that to the south there is an empire of Dragonborn. Their reach has extended to pretty much every continent, but that's where you think that might be Vision about?
Yeah, I remember on my way out of my home, I was harassed by some Dragonborn assholes asking me to like hand them fucking identification papers or something. I
To you as
still
well?
don't know what that means.
Wow.
So I
Okay,
think
that-
it's probably from that place down south.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Quite helpful.
If there's dragons there, that's probably where it is.
Although I will say, no offense to us because we're awesome. I don't know about our strength to take on an army of dragons.
I would. Well, with this bad boy here, hold up the key.
Which is now dull in color.
Maybe not today. Wouldn't underestimate us.
I'm curious, Abernathy.
I mean,
What exactly happened when you did that? Because for us, you just glue bright.
Really?
Very bright.
You know that place we went where it was all scary and dark and dreamy? Or did you go there?
No, I know. I think I know
Well,
what situation
You
you're
just have
talking about.
thoughts. You know what it is.
Yes.
It's that place, but not as hostile. So, yeah, we'll figure this out.
I get insight check that real quick.
Okay.
Abernathy is lying.
Well, that is 9. So
Yeah. That's what you got.
Trying to get out of that.
see if you're telling the full truth or anything else.
Abernathy tells the full truth always.
Yes, that's
Never
why I
lies.
did insight.
Right.
how did the breastplate come up? Is it related to the Clockwork Dragon?
The breastplate that.
King Abernathy.
Oh.
You said you were in like this big fuck all like darkness area, and then what? Like visions of a breastplate?
Yeah, that's about it. There were these 4 big dudes that kind of surrounded me. It was weird. I heard a voice in my head. I wish I had more answers.
Part of me wants to insight check this, but I think Keeper is gonna turn his head the other way.
I asked them if I could have any more wishes, but they didn't say anything.
Wishes.
I have no fucking idea what the dragon has to do with it.
What do you mean wishes?
Well, that's what I wished for, and I did the thing. Any other
Oh,
wishes might have had consequences we couldn't control, so I figured we'd stay safe for now.
Information smart.
That's fair. Yes.
If we get more, we'll be back. If we don't, shit. But
What is the elf
spreading
wand
history might
place?
not be
What is the elf want with this place and this dragon?
He wanted the. I thought he wanted the breastplate.
Yeah, he wanted to know where it was.
By the way, do I see the elf anywhere?
No.
Can I roll for it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, all right. You don't.
Definitely not. All right.
Would any of you like to do anything at this point?
Can I see the key?
As soon as I turn it off.
I've never actually got to look at it yet.
Yeah, take a look.
I'm just gonna look at the key.
The key, it's a clockwork key. It was very man-made. Obviously highly sophisticated technology. You barely know what any of it means to begin with, but there is a lot of magic imbued with it. It is just big enough to fit inside the locket that is still wrapped around the dragon's neck.
Yeah, did the
Is there
locket
any
do
moving
anything?
parts? Sorry, go ahead.
You can keep your interrogation going.
I was wondering if there's any moving parts currently on the dragon.
On the
Like gears are
dragon,
turning.
it's sleeping. It's got movements like it's sleeping, but not much else. So, it looks like it's up and down breathing.
I hand the key back.
Did the locket do anything?
The locket, it's also a little dull. It looks very different. Much less mechanical. It is basically all one piece. But you did notice that you did twist it and it popped open. But you didn't. No one ever saw what was inside it. All they saw was the big blinding light.
It flashbanged us.
Yeah, it flashbanged you guys when it opened. You didn't notice there's a little clasp on the back of the dragon's neck where that locket is.
Just yoink the fucking
I
locket.
think we should
Figure it
probably
out.
leave it on the dragon.
Yeah, I say we have no idea what we're messing with.
I think we have enough dragons ahead of us.
And I don't
Mm.
want some type of extra plane of target on our backs.
Can I make some sort of check to see if removing the locket from the dragon would do anything? Like if it's tied to the dragon.
Yeah. Roll me an intelligence.
Okie doke.
Is that a wisdom? Yeah, it's an intelligence here.
With at least the way Abernathy's doing it, it's
Yeah.
kind of way. 18.
With an 18, you think it should be fine, but you're not positive.
I've done enough stupid shit today. Part of me doesn't want to leave this shit here.
Yeah. What do we do with it?
So just fuck it. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts from the my amulet.
Okay. In the area, you only detect your guys' thoughts.
All right, nothing from the dragon.
Nope, it is a construct.
You're saying constructs can't have dreams? That's so rude.
This one can't.
Well, you guys might want to step back for a second.
Mm.
Because
Alright.
I don't want anyone to fuck with the thing.
Yeah, there's just like a massive hole in the ground that leads to a big ass clockwork dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cover this up regardless.
Yeah.
So, lock it.
You unattach the
Wait.
locket? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, as you unattach the locket, it is going to blink with a light. The dragon's eyes will open up before
Put it back. Put it back.
laying back down,
Never mind.
completely immobile. No more breathing.
You killed it.
Mm.
Yeah, reattach the locket.
The dragon's eyes are going to immediately jerk back up, look in its directions, and
You're
go back to
terrified.
sleep.
I'd say
Man, what a lazy fucker.
Wait. I'm gonna cast Identify on the fucking locket.
Alright.
I can. That's the smart thing to do.
you in fact can.
I'm gonna put on my fancy goggles and take a look.
Imagine how much we would get for selling parts of this dragon, though. Imagine the decor we can put in our inn.
It's a fucking clockwork dragon suspended from the
Head, yeah.
ceiling.
Someone
What's our
breaks in, it just
security
turns.
measures?
Alright, identify, cast.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
assuming you guys are staying there for the whole time.
Oh yeah.
All right. I have
Oh.
sent you.
Legally obligated to.
Dainty goblin.
I have sent you the item information.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
what?
What's it called?
Hot damn.
You guys really want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, my detect thoughts.
Yeah, your Tic Thoughts is still
yeah,
going.
you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
read
so
it.
Okay.
This is the Heart of Matter. It requires attunement.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
It's a necklace, and it gives you resistance to physical damage. At the start of every turn, you regain 5 HP. It has 8 charges regained at the dawn of every 3 days, just like the key. And it also gains charges back per level of harmful spell casted on the wearer after the spell is cast. So if someone cast like Blight on you, you would get 4 charges back.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Cool.
Huh.
As a reaction to taking damage, you can spend 1 charge to gain resistance to that damage type. And you can spend 2 charges to gain invulnerability until the end of your next turn. You can spend 1 charge to gain advantage on a saving throw. And I don't know when you get this, but you get 10 times proficiency bonus extra HP.
It's passive.
Passive. Okay, so you just get that.
Yep.
1
Just
charge
30 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 charge as a reaction to regenerate missing bonus HP. So it's just kind of a flat extra pool.
Yep.
4 charges to fully heal player HP, even when making death saving throws.
What?
8 charges to cast Raise Dead as an action, can be used on self when dead. So your soul can just, use it, I guess.
Fuck.
Such a item.
And just like the key, if all charges are consumed, it loses all properties and regains them in a few days.
Just a side note, if all charges are used, it cannot regain any charges from being hit by spells. Clarification.
Got it. So it has to at least have 1 charge for that.
Yeah,
There's
because-
no drawbacks.
Yeah,
No,
Key.
yeah.
there's none.
Who wants 30 extra health?
And it also leaves the dragon alive.
Yes.
So
Or presume maybe the dragon just has. Oh,
It's a heart-shaped locket.
it's a heart shaped. So it's kind of like the mechanical hearts Krant was making. Just like the ultimate version of it that actually gives things life.
so what?
Wait, does this thing give anything life? If it just gives things HP, could we put this on a rock and would it like gain sentience?
These are deadly.
How big is this locket? How big is this locket?
The locket's chain is somewhat ethereal, so it can fit most beings.
And then is it like this big then?
Yeah, the locket itself is just kind of like hand size. It's pretty big on a person, but on the dragon,
that's why he put the
it's
key
pretty
in,
standard.
right?
Holy
Yes.
shit!
Is the keyhole still there?
Yes. Currently,
I
all
think-
charges are used on both items.
And it didn't give it a description on it interacting with the key.
Different spell would be required for that.
Okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Holy shit!
Yeah, and very much indeed.
Oh wow! What the fuck? So this,
Golden?
yeah,
Who wants it?
For now.
yeah. That's
Take it.
I mean, I'm sure we'd all love to take it
Yeah.
because it's a fucking wonderful item. So I think we should discuss this.
Yes.
I agree.
a small
What the hell is going on?
They're fighting for the locket.
Yeah, that's a metaphor for what's about to happen to us.
Put him up.
Well, let's think about this. What would it be most useful on?
So it's good at keeping someone alive. Who do we want to keep alive?
So either the wizard.
Well,
Yeah,
If I'm kept alive and I have the key, then that might be good. That I don't die with the key in hand.
yeah,
true.
but it also means that you're holding both of our super powerful items. So if you get kidnapped or some other thing now,
Which is understandably.
I will say I do tend to go down quite a bit.
And if anyone dominates me, that's a bad course of
Yes.
action. If they
So
have
they
both.
definitely need to be separate.
We could put it on my monkey.
But if you go down, so doesn't your monkey go away?
Huh?
If you go down, doesn't he go away?
According to the spell as written, no.
Okay.
Which is really funny. And also, this monkey will never fucking die if he has this amulet. But we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do
All
that.
powerful monkey.
Again, there's the issue of domination, which again we can see the fucking dark elf can do easy.
yeah,
You guys took the locket off the dragon, correct?
yes.
It proceeds to deactivate when the locket is off.
I think. Yeah, poor dragon, but I think it's safer with a few people watching it than a dragon.
Yes.
Given I don't know
Yes.
his abilities,
Let's,
but
let's put it in one of the bags for now, and we can continue talking about it.
that's I don't know about a bag.
Bag
Sure.
building.
What if we just roll for it?
I'll stay out of it if anyone wants. I know, Atala, you get yourself into some scrapes, but
I think I do
to-
fine surviving on my own.
I don't think I'd be able to lose a fucking duel.
yeah,
I
that,
don't.
if you want to use it in the fight against Brick, I guess there's no stopping.
Well, that's gonna stop maybe what, one of his 10 fingers?
I can survive pretty well, but I can envision a lot of scenarios where, the healer is prioritized.
Yeah, I think
It also,
Atala.
it also just like gives resistance to anything, essentially, right?
Yeah.
As a
I think-
reaction, yeah.
On the one who keeps the rest of us alive is a good idea.
Yeah. So
And
Well, and it just, we can just like go between attunements, right? So if like one of us is
Yeah.
I
just
think Kiko alive
Yes.
roll rule is pretty good.
Agreed.
And worst case scenario, he can cast a couple of spells on himself to get the charges back.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah,
It does say harmful spells.
it doesn't harmful.
I,
No, you
Isn't-
I can do
or one of us. I can
isn't
do it
being
too.
deaf harmful?
True,
Is
true.
what harmful?
Being deaf?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, no. But with that math, it's
See, I could
Wait,
cast
what-
fire, or no, I could cast chaos bolt on you.
It's 2 charges to gain invulnerability for a whole round. That's 1 blindness deafness per invulnerability.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
That's 4 second level spells for 1 raise dead.
so it's max charges. Is max
Yeah.
charges 8?
Max charges is 8.
Yeah. If we raise dead, then we can't use it for 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah,
have raised dead.
and it when it's not usable, it's like nothing, no passives or anything. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Same
It's
as
just-
So currently, it's just
Yeah, right now it's just like this archaic looking locket. Pretty, but archaic.
Yeah. I think we should keep this
Yeah,
on. Once this thing's ready, I'm gonna cast a couple of spells on that thing to keep it from getting in the wrong hands.
Actually, can we try something real quick?
What's on your mind?
I want to see if it opens while it's not.
Wait, no. You said both the key and the necklace are like super dull right now, right?
In color, and glowy, like they're not glowing or anything.
I want to see if
So
it's
like it feels
functional.
like it was for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. We wait 3 days. Do we get another wish?
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. But I don't want to fuck with that yet.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we should.
Hold off on that one. Let's
Yeah.
wait until that dark elf bastard contacts us again.
Got a
And
wish for some
I
beaches.
do want to see if it opens up. If there's anything inside of it while it's not magical.
good point. We can at least try it.
Can I see that?
There's no magic. It can't hurt. That is not how things work. But let's try it.
All right. So who's opening it right now?
Either me or Abernathy.
Choose.
I've done everything else. I'll do it. Fuck it.
All right.
If it kills me, it kills me.
Abernathy vanishes into thin air as he's absorbed.
Gone.
blood.
Abernathy completely disappears. No, I'm kidding. His soul goes into the heart and all of it's recharged. No.
Yay!
Who wants to wear Abernathy?
Hell yeah.
Now one of us can get the cube.
No. Abernathy. Huh. Okay. You are going to see in the locket a little picture frame of your students.
Abernathy closes the locket as he starts to cry. Nothing important in there.
If
Sure, your eyes are really wet.
it's a
May I
condition.
see it?
Uh,
May I see it?
sorry. Fuck. Someone else take it, and no one else
I'll
looking
take
at it.
it.
Yeah.
I look in
It,
it.
When it closes, it locks. You'd have to unlock it.
Right.
Yeah. You are going to see all of your friends together, happy. Something you haven't seen much before.
just don't think about it.
That's good. Good times. They'll soon be back. All right. I just put it. Do we want to keep it in the bag of holding?
I still think someone should hang on to it.
I toss the locket to Kiko.
I don't trust bag holder. Yeah, there we go.
I toss you back the key.
I'm gonna look at my friendship bracelet that says Joaquin on it, and I'm gonna take it off and put it around my other wrist, and put the necklace around my wrist.
Okay, got it.
What a scene.
Been demoted to left-hand status.
Probably would have been a mirror.
Agreed. By the way, for the first time in a while, you guys actually see Didrik smiling.
Okay, I don't like this. Something's up.
It shows you one's
It's-
okay.
Nancy and Diedrich are showing emotions. What the hell is going on?
How word feels.
Yeah. That's what it does. It's the most powerful spell of all.
It's powerful.
Grief, the most powerful spell of all.
If
So, do we want to go meet up with a dark elf, or is he going to meet us here?
well, based on what happened to me today, I'd say he has his ways.
Hmm.
It's a he'll call us kind of situation. I don't know if you want to get your fights over with, you can try that.
Hmm.
We have
Yeah.
to do this today.
You said
Yeah,
the
we just-
dragon's deactivated, right?
Yeah, Dragon is like not functioning. No gears going, no steam, no nothing.
I'm gonna look around the dragon to see if there's anything else around him.
No, complicated creature. It's cold. It's still pretty cold to the touch. Not much else. A lot of clockwork stuff, gears, cogs, blue light. But it's all dull.
He said,
Okay. So what next, gang?
Well, we have to get this chess piece like before tomorrow.
I don't think that was the arrangement.
I-
You
Yeah,
wanted
that
to
was-
know what it was. It's the arrangement. Now we do. His job to collect.
Oh yeah, that was the arrangement.
I didn't make the deal, so if I fucks you guys over, that sucks, man.
That's what it was, right? That's what I thought it was.
"And
Say
we're
that
gonna
again?
make some money today."
Say that again. What you thought it was?
That's what it was, right? I thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
let him know. Tell him where it is.
You find it. you go and
Need
get
this
it.
deal and out of time.
Well, do we want to go back to the tavern? Drinks are on me.
I'm gonna check something.
Probably smart. I'm just creeped out by this.
Yeah,
Me
it's,
too.
I was told there's more people.
Agreed.
there's
Oh.
so the room without the big sphere is very dark, gray almost, like a game with no shaders. You know what I mean? Just mono gray. It's colorless. It's Eldrazi.
Say psych right fucking now.
Ulamog, the ceaseless hunger has arrived.
I think we should leave.
I second that.
I want to cover this place up with something, but I don't.
Yes.
They can cause another cave.
Wise word.
As one does.
Just put some fucking powder that we have like 1 billion powders and just put them all on
Seriously,
just put them on the steps and just slides down, blocks it off. Yeah, fucking a few houses might sink into the collapse, but that's not our problem.
yeah, morals are really changing in this group.
What the fuck?
I
Look,
think
okay, if there's a bunch of house collapses, okay, I'll be the first one to dive in there and save the little kids.
I believe the term is L plus ratio.
damn.
So
I think we have enough connections to seal this place up. I think.
Yes, I can get some
Right.
over here.
Probably do
Put a
it.
sign out front that says "Do
I
not
started
enter."
casting sending.
Alright, who you sending?
Let's do Shirley.
Alright.
Why not?
Yeah, you call Shirley. You hear a lot of music. It sounds like a little rave-y music. Like it doesn't sound as standard and
That's
instrumental.
where it is.
Magical EDM.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Shirley, when you get the
That's
chance,
where we'll find the dark elf.
What is it?
Shirley, when you get the chance, can you send? Can you just send people to block off the tavern where the Ramoas were from?
Yeah, I can
We
send
definitely
someone. You guys should come by the bar. We're having a good old party over here. Woo! And she's gonna hang up.
What?
Drinks around Shirley if we head there.
Part
They
2.
murdered me.
I'm also gonna stop. If we are heading there, I'm gonna stop by the jail.
Okay.
Are we heading there?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Is everyone going to the jail with you, or are you just kind of like pit stop?
Isn't it like noon?
I mean, they can join me if they want.
It
I don't
is
know if
like
they ever
noon.
have.
And they're having a party at noon.
I'll go with. I should probably check in with Pearl. I don't know. I haven't contacted. Assume it's not really necessary, but
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys are stopping by the jail with you two at least.
What's his name? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a
Like
while.
Linnaeus.
Yep.
Linnaeus.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you by chance have any more information on Conclave
Conclave?
in the city?
No, last I saw in the city, they were all wiped out.
I forgot. Did he tell me? Did Dark Elf tell me if he was if there was more people in the city?
He said there was a few, but a small amount. He said there was a small amount in the city that were working with Krant. But that's all you've got.
Okay. Do you think anyone who's been seen with working with Zeus? Could you give me information?
Yeah, it would take us a little bit to get that information for.
That's fine. Also, what the hell was in that boat that we just got the bounty from?
Oh, oof.
I just pull out one of the pieces of.
Yeah, those are also ferns from Silk. They
What are they called?
These ferns,
Yes.
needle threads. Brutal.
Needle.
They themselves aren't too bad, but if whittled a certain way and pinpricked with them, nasty. Nasty.
As in poison?
Yeah, it's basically poison. Some people like the rush that it gives, but doesn't last very long.
Who's Ghost Boys?
What are the effects of it?
So
The bad effects.
I don't know many, but seizures and instantaneous death is what kills you.
Understood.
Frick fall over. Whoops.
Okay.
Whoops.
Yeah. I'll just keep me updated on any activity of Conclave as well as people working with Krantz.
Yeah, I'll send some guys out. Hey boys, I got a mission for you. Oh. Yep. Yeah, look for some more Conclave guys. People working for Zeus. And the soldiers are gonna yep. And they all shuffle out of the building.
Let's go.
By the way, since
Love them.
they are here. This is the rest of the team.
Hola.
So,
You know me.
You are the ones that have been helping out.
I'm the champion.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking crazy.
It's an honor to have you here, sir. As well as you, Atul.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Understood, sir.
He's a little bitchy. Don't worry about it.
Well, as well as you, of course. Like, shut up. Like, I'm just like slowly walking away. It's like,
and Abernathy, if it means anything, your parole is off. You're free.
Go.
Congratulations.
congratulations.
You're a free man now.
it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Sorry for my deeds. I wasn't quite myself.
That is all right.
Well,
New outfit.
we want to go celebrate Abernathy's freedom at Shirley's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try giving it some sort of reason for the party. Yeah.
The noon party.
Noon party on
By the way,
Wednesday.
how big were those the needle thorns or needle threads?
Pretty big. The actual leaves themselves, the whittled down ones were like just the little pines on them, sharpened a certain
Got
way. Yeah.
Okay. How sturdy are those?
The pines themselves, not very.
Yes. Is there like residue on them?
No.
Okay. Now we head to Shirley's.
All right.
Also, how many did I grab? If I grabbed a crate of
I would say like the full like fern leaves. I would say you'd grab like 5. And there's like just some like a couple sharpened ones at the bottom, like 3.
Yep.
So you get to Shirley's.
Ooh.
You get inside and you're gonna notice like a bunch of those mana crystals, right? And they're all gonna be just like pulsating with different colors of light, and a bunch of different sounds are being interwoven with them. It sounds like each have a small little different recording of some sound, and they're all simultaneously playing different sounds at once to create some sort of music.
Mm.
And
Whoa.
it is fucking bopping in there. Shades are over like the windows. There's all these like neon crystal lights flashing all around. There's a bunch of people like mosh pitting right up front. There's this going on.
Place changed very quickly in 2 days.
Certainly an atmosphere in here now.
I love it. Kiko jumped straight into the mosh pit.
Roll me a strength check to see if you get fucking tossed around.
That's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, you survive. It's
Yeah,
wild. It's a fucking
I'm
wave.
wearing heavy plate armor at a club.
Makes it like a disco ball.
that makes clubs so much more fun.
People wearing plate armor.
Let's get serious.
Man.
You're gonna notice there's like a dull in the music for a moment, as in a flash of massive red light. Shirley is gonna teleport right on top of the counter, fist in the air, in this glamorous, gaudy outfit, and she holds her hand up, and she slams it to the ground as the music just fucking drops.
Glad to see she's having fun with it.
That's,
Yeah, how many pounds of alcohol does she look like she had today?
Roll me an insight.
Not enough.
Could use some more.
Oh, hang on. 24.
She looks like she's had about a consistent 4 shots an hour.
IV drip. Sorry. Not an IV drip. An IV drip.
IV drip.
Ivy trip?
Fucking of alcohol.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
we're
happened to Friday for
professionals.
your parole?
Yeah, Bernardi's out of parole now.
Yeah.
Shots.
Hell yeah.
I'll go up to the bartender and get everyone's shots and point to Shirley and be like, "It's on her. It's on her."
The bartender's gonna be like, what? And then like, the champion's here, pour some shots.
Pour the damn shots.
You're looking at the number 1 right here. Pour the shots.
Yeah, she's gonna pour some fucking standard eruptions. The house drink.
Yeah.
All right, adding
Shots
that
of eruption.
to life, liberty, and wizarding or whatever, something like that.
He is.
Yeah, that sums it up.
To not being on parole.
Yeah. To losing tenure.
Around the bar, you're gonna notice there's bartenders, servers, as well as the new employees weaving through the crowds at various times.
Got it.
I'm gonna go talk to Kara.
Okay. I have to go my notebook. I have to remember who Kara is.
He's the one I banged.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Hey, I remember you. You're back?
yeah.
Never-
I was wondering. Do you think you could do me a favor?
What's that favor?
I'm gonna slide over like 5 platinum. If anyone from if you find out anything about anyone from the conclave coming here,
The Conclave?
Obsidian Conclave,
Yeah, what about him?
let me know who they are.
Okay.
So as anyone who's dealt with crowns.
Well, I know at least one guy.
Go on.
She points to the corner where there's a dark elf with the top hat looming.
Other than him,
There he is.
anyone normal.
Anyone,
to say.
anyone else?
Everyone normal.
Literally anyone else.
I look
No.
at him as I'm saying that. By the way,
he's gonna tip his hat while you like look at him. You didn't hear this from me, but most of them ran to Silk, and she's gonna trail down your neck with her finger, down your shoulder, and walk away.
Silk is okay. I see where this is going.
Pirate adventure.
Yar.
I walk back to the
Kind
group.
the One Piece. Yar.
You've also noticed that Silk is where like most of this illegal stuff has come from.
Yeah. Wait, was Silk the dragon place?
Yeah, that's also where that swamp alcohol came from
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
I see where this is going.
Mm,
And by this, I mean us.
fuck.
By the way, Didrik is saying that out loud.
Fuck.
What else have I had is zombies.
Why not both? We have the thing for it now.
I was referring to something else, but yeah, pirates sounds good. Pirates are fine. Kiko stares into the middle distance.
1,000-yard stare.
Mm.
You know what? This is a fun time to use it. Let's cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay, Kiko.
Just for fun.
DM Michael what you're thinking of right now.
Okay.
Because saying it out loud would just say too much.
Yeah.
Surely thinking.
Oh, Shirley's just thinking about when her next drink is coming up from the bartender.
Hell yeah.
What's the crowd thinking? Because I know it's a hive mind.
A lot. A lot of them are there to see Shirley. A lot of them are there for the alcohol. A lot of them are there because their buddies are there. Some of them are peer pressure. There's a lot going on.
My man.
It's like one guy's really timid and embarrassed, and he wants to ask out a girl. There's another guy.
I'm gonna go play wingman. Do I get this guy's name?
No, he's not thinking of his name currently.
I got it.
Is he thinking of a script though? Is he
My
like, all right,
name, yeah.
But you just get like this stupid, like overthought, elaborate plan. That he's gonna walk up to this girl and like drop his wallet. And, he's gonna like
how far
pick
away?
it
How
up.
far away are they? How far away are they from each other?
They're kind of on the edge of the mosh pit. So like he's like in it like 10 feet, not really dancing awkwardly, and she's sitting at a table with some of her friends.
Where are they thinking?
No, they're just talking about like the drinks they're having and like how this place has really changed and how it's like better now.
you've
Yeah.
So you
changed.
can come back to me while I think of a plan.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Abernathy's just sitting and enjoying the show.
Got it.
Benagdi is ordering some drinks
Nice.
for him.
Any in particular, or just drinks?
Whatever they give him, he doesn't care.
All right.
He's not a picky one.
No, I don't think so.
The
Or-
best customers.
Doors.
Abernathy will order some nicer ale,
Nicer ale.
like an IPA.
Like an IPA. All right.
Alright. As I'm walking to that group, I'm gonna pass Kiko. As I do, I'm just gonna whisper, "Don't worry, that vodka made me feel better." And I walk away.
Yeah, that just makes Kiko worry more. And I order 3 bottles of wine.
Oh shit!
On her tab.
On her tail.
Yeah, on her. This is on her.
Oh
If we order bottles of wine and we literally have like ganders of fucking endless wine.
yeah.
Hey, support local business.
Yeah. Support local business. Put it on the owner's tab.
Not here anymore.
Does it make the business local? Is extra planar business local?
I don't know. Is it your plane?
Local here.
After a few moments, Sarah is gonna come out with some drinks. All of the drinks, the wine, drinks for all you guys. Another round of drinks for you guys.
All right.
Drinks.
Drinks. Man, she's gonna walk on back.
Yay.
What time of day is it?
Like 1.
Day drinking. Day drinking.
Day drinking.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and Abernathy's gonna walk out of the bar.
Okay.
Abernathy's going robe shopping.
Okay. I like it.
He's gonna visit the magic shop to see if they have any magical robes for sale.
Okay. Magical robes. Not any super interesting.
Is this just the mana flow?
Yeah, mana flow. They don't have anything interesting.
Hmm. Are there any higher end magic shops?
There are quite a few.
I'm gonna go in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Angus with the party so he can just kind of fly around and have fun at the bar.
Yeah, there's a few. You're gonna pass by Lassa Magic and Tragic Magic.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about these shops?
No clue.
Let's check out lots of magic first.
Yeah, you're going to Lots of Magic. In Lots of Magic, you're gonna see lots of magic.
Oh,
It kind of looks like a magic thrift store. It's just got these shelves and there's just magic items thrown all upon them in not much assortment.
oh. Shit. Is there like a counter?
Yeah, there's a front counter. There's a really buff dwarf man registering it.
Hey, my man.
It was good.
Sir, do you know if you have any robes for sale?
Yeah, we got some robes over there. And he just points his like this buff arm that looks flexed, but it's not.
His muscles have muscles.
Thank you. You're very strong.
Thank you.
Abernathy goes checks out the robes.
There's a large assortment of robes. They don't seem like to do much special. They might, give you some bonus stats, make you look super fancy. Maybe a little more charisma bonuses. Not much. No official magic items to be seen.
Do some of them look nice?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like nice.
I'll keep those in mind. Then I'm gonna go to tragic magic.
All right, at Tragic Magic, it's just gonna be this really dark, edgy, gloomy place. Like think of like Hot Topic, but magic items.
Sisters. Spend.
Can I see your wands?
And you're just gonna see the Shadarkai elf manning the register. He's got like this, long side part hair, kind of leaning on the counter, he's looking at you. Hey, what's up?
Hey, dark buddy. Got some robes?
Yeah, we got a few rows. He's got like the Bieber hair flip.
He tries to, but he's bald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they at?
To the left around the corner. We got a few.
Thanks.
He's gonna flip his hair. The robe section has quite a few. A little bit higher end of the stuff, but way more expensive. Like way more expensive.
Anything specific on the shelf or no?
You are going to find a +1 to save DC robe. But that's it for like special robes.
How much is the +1 to save DC robe?
70 plat.
I'll think on it. Are these the only other magic shops in town?
That are reasonably close by.
I'll go back to the bar.
Okay.
We can take a group shopping trip later.
Yeah, I think when we're getting, do we want to communicate with Mr. Magic Man?
Well, we've got to before the end of the day.
Yeah. So let's when Abernathy's gone. All right, that's cool.
Hey guys, I'm back. I was taking a piss.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm gonna drink this entire place dry if we don't leave soon. As you see, people sitting over 5 wine bottles.
Yeah, by the way, roll me like 2 Constitution saving
yeah.
throws.
It's been pouring.
That one's good. That's a nat.
Actually, it's like 3. Yeah, roll me 3.
Nat 20 on the second one. And 16 for the third one.
Okay. Wow. Alright, yeah, you're fine. You're fine for now.
Hey, I'm a Sather, man. I'm a Sather. I do this shit every Wednesday. Alright, well, do we want to go have a chat with the guy with the fucking top hat?
I just
Better
roll a
now than
charisma check to see how well I work as a wingman for this guy.
Yeah, just roll me, what are you trying to do? Trying to intimidate? No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
My friend!
I'm just kind of going, grabbing him, and bringing him over, and like introducing him as my.
Yeah, roll me just a charisma. Straight charisma.
I do performance.
Yeah, that works.
Actually, no. I think perception would probably be better. 'Cause I have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
You know nothing about this guy, and you're trying to convince this woman to talk to him. Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, that's 28.
Yeah. She invites the guy to sit down at the table, and you as well, if you'd like.
We're close enough to the other group, right? Like the
Yeah.
group going to talk to Stanzar.
It's kind of far. It's like a good 3/4 across the bar. Sanzar's in like the back corner.
Alright. I'll talk to this group for a bit, and then I'll excuse myself.
Head right back over.
Fucking muted. Do I see this happening? Do I see this
Do I get
going on?
names?
Yeah, you see this going on as well.
I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Hang on, I'm gonna walk by. I'm gonna sleight of hand him this guy, the golden badge that I have.
You're talking about your champion one, right? Your
The honorary champion one that we
Yeah.
were given
yeah, yeah,
at the
yeah.
beginning.
So
I don't need it anymore,
Right,
really, because I
yeah.
have my
So for
champion's
me to
badge.
do like my thing, I would have had my amulet still going.
Yeah.
I could tell he's doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
All right.
I'm gonna sleight of hand him or at least attempt to,
Yeah.
as just like in passing. I'm assuming you want me to roll.
Yeah, yes, please.
26.
Yeah, you're right on him. Right on him. Effortless. You kind of like hook it onto
I'm
his
gonna
shirt
sleight of hand
even.
and grab it. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna sleight of hand and grab it back.
Okay, yeah, roll me that sleight of hand. Atoll just kind of like attaches this badge to this guy's shirt.
Sleight of hand. That is a 21. Or yeah, 21.
Sleight of hand.
So I would
ward.
say. Is
And
this,
I'm having my arm around him
yeah,
anyway.
wait,
so
so are you trying to take it off him or like?
Yeah. I'm trying to take the amulet. I'm
Bro,
trying
you're
to take what
playing
you just put on
wingman
it.
and then you're cucking him, bro. Like,
No,
What
you'll see what I'm doing.
Okay, it passes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of slide it off of him as I fall and be like, "Ugh, sorry, you dropped this." I hand it to him.
Drop this.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
And I don't want the champion losing his badge. And I stand up and walk away.
I guess not, huh? He's gonna like hook it on his jacket. He's gonna like poison himself up and sit down at the table.
hey, someone bless this guy. Someone bless him or something. I don't give a- help this kid out.
Can I bang him?
If you want to.
No, I'm not.
His fucking pain.
As I'm walking by, I'll just give him a guidance as I'm walking by.
Nice. Nice.
We gotta roll for this guy now. Come on.
Okay, yeah, let me roll. I got this.
It's the game, dude.
Alright, so as you guys are walking to the Dark Elves table, you are going to look back and
Girl's just like, I'm done with you.
you see they're talking very, very closely, and they motion the waitress over and hand her a coin pouch.
Mm.
And the waitress hands them a key.
Gotcha.
And you guys arrive at the table.
While they're
Yeah,
walking, I'm gonna
business.
hunter's mark him. Actually, can I see this?
No.
Wait, I'm gonna hunter's mark him so I can get the badge back. Okay, so I just know where he is. Okay.
Now scrying on the roof.
Oh,
Your
God.
hunter's mark is very accurate, so you just see it shifting every once in a while.
Yeah, you can guess on his mark
Talking
on this guy.
They're just playing cards.
Oh, no.
Just so I know which room they're in.
Yeah. And you go up to the table. At the table, you notice he's just drinking. You're not really sure what, but it's in a big ass mug. As Kara is just next to him. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, Magic Man.
Hey, bud.
How do you like the place?
I love it. Really.
Offends my sensibilities, but
Definitely a time.
it is what it is.
Someone who likes the dark,
It's
the
good.
flashing lights are a bit much, but doing well.
That's why I like this spot. Doesn't disorient me.
Didn't you put in the lights?
Yes.
All right, that answers that question.
Well, the people love the lights, but I'm in this dark spot. Ominously.
Yes, very,
So epic.
very fitting for the vibe of the room here.
The light here really brings the darkness out of your heart.
What is that? The tears of like 16 orphans.
I think so.
Mm.
So,
Was it 17?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah.
It's a
You
nice
know,
town.
my buddy Boris back in Shire Blossom was always talking about how you needed 17 orphans to make that drink.
Was that the guy?
I don't know. His name was Boris.
It sounds like Boris.
Whatever. So good news. We did the thing.
Okay, and
Abernathy is more knowledgeable than I am, so I'll pass the podium over to him.
The talking stick.
I'll take the talking amulet.
Can you imagine just going to a rave and there's one talking stick?
The whole room has silence cast on it, and you can only speak if you have
the music. You see the music, and there's one guy walking around with the stick. He's like, I got it. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
So we found the breastplate, as agreed. It's in Silk's the lizard place, right? With all the dragons.
Yes, it is.
It was on some dragonborn guy there, and there were a bunch of dragons flying.
He was a general-looking guy, wasn't he?
Yeah. This guy was proper.
Scary military guy.
Yeah, I'll describe him in.
Yeah, the whole artistic
I'll describe
picture.
him the whole bit.
All right. Well, that's a problem. It's manageable.
I think
Right.
if he would make it pretty easy.
How would you like to retrieve it?
I have a family emergency that I need to attend to.
What would our payment be for that?
I'm glad you asked. And he's going to reach into his pocket. And he's going to pull out a scroll of paper and place it on the table.
I'm reading it.
It's just a very simple title at the top with a bunch of runic inscriptions. A plane shift scroll.
That's it.
I'm gonna
see.
hang on. I'm gonna look right at him. Plane shift these nuts across your forehead.
Oh.
Our word
He's gonna make a wisdom save real quick.
And I'm going to need to make this.
He's going to grab it, put it in his pocket. What would you like as the reward?
Well, considering that we would be sailing into an island full of fuck all dragons, not to mention an entire orderly military on top of that, I think, a larger reward would be what's the word I'm looking for? Just
And what if I told you that the military wasn't so orderly? That it's a facade? A sham?
Mhm.
Well,
And why
there's
don't
a revolt that's been in planning for quite a while, but the lizard folk in the area haven't quite had the necessary resources to successfully execute it.
So my next question would be, why don't you do it?
I cannot.
You're gonna.
That's some good reasoning.
What a shame you can't go get that space.
High wisdom. Abernathy doesn't have good wisdom.
Yeah. I would like to insight check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's gonna be a 25.
What are you looking for in your insight? I'll ask you that so that you can get what you need.
So I'm assuming he he can't do it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
assuming
is telling the truth.
he's telling the truth on
Yeah.
that. But I want to know is like, is there a reason he's not telling us more?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You gonna elaborate on that, Mister?
Would that help your mission?
Well, it would help my conscience, which would certainly help the mission.
I
No
am
more decision. I should
well
say.
known in the
Don't sign
area,
into this. You're
and
well known.
if I were to arrive, there would be plenty of problems for everyone involved.
Yeah, I get that.
Can't you disguise yourself at all? You can dominate people, but you can't play a little hiding game.
Yes.
Well, against dragons, that doesn't. Dragon disguise self doesn't really work.
Honestly,
I'd say
I feel like he's not worried about dragons, if anything. Seeing what he did to whatever attacked us.
Yeah, I'd say maybe if we could get now, given we have some magical accoutrements of our own, but if a whole army's involved, there's a chance things can go south quick.
Yeah.
A couple of magical item favors and advance would be in order.
Did I not just give you a decently large one?
The scroll?
No.
The key.
Oh,
I know what my reward is. I can't speak for these other four, but if you give me one of those and I point to the scroll that goes to my homeland, I'm in.
It's the scroll can be used to go anywhere.
Well, I don't have I don't have anything to take me there. I need something to take me there. Something infused with the energy of the place.
I can get you that.
Well, that's my end of the bargain.
All I'm saying is your reviews like on Amazon probably aren't that good. You've been late with shipping and shipping multiple times already. It took you 6 days past due to give me a fucking chess piece, and I had to come to you to get it.
You didn't pay shipping
So-
and handling.
Damn.
Oof.
Listen here, buddy. I paid 6 arrows for that, all right, and they went straight to people's chests in
So
your
hard,
name. I paid for shipping and handling. Gotta handle these fucking nuts. Anyway,
I mean,
I already know what my reward would be.
I guess I've got something, but the reward is just the plane shift scroll.
I can give more money, but I could also find adventurers who are going to travel for cheaper.
Or will they be as good as us?
I don't know. That's why I asked you guys first.
Well,
I don't know if we want to like.
Let me tell you this. I know you're very experienced, Mr. Magic Man, but I'm at the end of the day, there's a lot of adventurers who are more greedy than we are.
Yeah, I know.
I found it personally. I don't think you're going to get a better deal on this particular mission anywhere else.
And you can consider it an investment. In the rest of our deals, I hold up my arm with the fucking huge tattoo.
I after
$3 or so.
after I see that, I like assume the Tywin Lannister stance and carefully hide the gem around my neck, around my wrist.
Okay, got it.
Whatever you're willing to offer. But
So you'd prefer not just
Information.
a plain shift scroll. He's gonna put it back on the table.
It's for our purposes limited. Our stuff with this plane.
Very useful for me. Very.
What if we could get the portal changed in Grant's laboratory?
And where would you like it to?
Yeah,
That's the problem.
seem to have something in mind.
Mm.
We'd have to get back to you on that. Oh, would there be a time limit for this mission? Well, I'm assuming done in a reasonable amount of time, say a month and a half.
2 months. Yeah, I don't know if you ever fight a war at all.
Yeah, I'm
So how
aware.
long does it take to get to Silk again? We looked this up.
It's about 2 months travel.
2
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm
It is
assuming you
a
want to
separate continent with boat.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I need a lot of time to do some things, and I could do them on a boat. So I'm willing to take a boat.
Would you hire the crew?
Never seen the ocean before, and I would like to.
I could hire the crew.
Because I don't think we are in a financial spot which we can afford that.
With all those
Yeah,
platinum
afford
bars.
That'd be everything.
That went directly into being making sure that we could get this information for you. Yeah, we paid for that.
Yes, you are right. Alright. I can assemble you a crew.
Mm.
And I'm sure if you're fine if they're not human or humanoids.
As long as they get us there and back
Can I
and they
punch
don't fuck
Kara?
us over.
Yeah, as long as they don't like go around burning villages, I think we're good.
Did you just ask Daedric?
Does Kara get to come along?
She can, and he's gonna look over at Kara, and Kara's just gonna shrug her shoulders.
Thirsty.
As pussy whipped over here.
Fucking-
Okay.
Or
Well,
if you'd like, I could, of course, assemble you a magic item that would travel faster, but that would be quite expensive.
mm,
Honestly,
Fine.
I think it should.
I like
I think we need time to do stuff anyway. So,
Yeah, time is good.
By the way, I'm guessing he has enough passive insight to know I was joking on that
Yeah,
because he
was.
said not human.
Yeah, he was. His passive insight is quite good.
yeah. So,
So
we
done within the year?
Within the year.
Within a year?
Cool.
A year? I don't know how far in the year. Within a year?
Yes.
I think that's reasonable. This is quite the monumental task for us.
Now, I cannot travel near Silk. So, communications are going to be minimum.
Well, I can solve that. I still have the little
Perfect.
earpiece.
Yes,
Actually, would you like to give us
scroll.
more of these? So I'm not the only one that can contact you? Because this doesn't seem like much of a hassle for you.
I am more than glad to. And he's gonna simply pull out of his pocket like 4 more of them.
All right.
Just like keychains.
Yeah, just like fucking things, yeah. He got like his face on them. Okay.
It's just a top hat attached to it.
What exactly is the item?
It's a sending stone, but it requires 1 piercing damage to activate, and it only talks to him.
So that means as long as we give 1 piercing damage, it's not limited.
Yeah.
Is there a way you can contact us too? Or is that going to be through people and not yourself?
It would most likely be through people. And in emergencies, I can use this.
What do we need to look for? Is there anything that, like, your brand or something that needs to be present so we know who's who and what the fuck is up? Or if you're like, hey, Top Hat sent me.
Top Hat sent them.
Can we use the codename Magic Man?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I can use code
Funny
name
word.
Man.
Operation Top Hat. Go
I mean, that's what I've been calling you for the past like 3 days. So
Top Hat or
just
Magic Man works.
got it.
Perfect.
Another question. If we're retrieving that breastplate, what do we have to know about it if it's so special?
What do you have to know about it?
Because it seems like we're going to have to murder the guy
That's a fair assumption.
we're kind of assumed at this point.
Yeah, well, it's got magical properties.
Color me shocked.
It's mine, and I want it back.
Insight.
Yeah, you can roll insight on that.
Kill this.
That I don't fucking believe for a second. Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, it seems like it's his, but there's something inherently scummy about him
Yeah.
saying that. Yeah, like it.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't feel right.
It
Yeah.
feels tacky.
I want it back.
It's like kind of like a company claiming like, ownership over a certain like images.
No, it's more like a I gave this gift for Christmas, but I want it back type deal.
That sounds
Mm. Mm.
You still have the gift receipt, so
Yeah.
So we should know nothing about it when we go to get it.
Whoever's wearing it must be pretty strong.
What?
I'm
the
just
fuck is over?
I'm just gonna whisper to Abernathy. It's obviously super evil, and he doesn't want to tell us that.
No. But again, consider it an investment if you tell us this shit. Because if we die, that's kind of on you.
The breastplate itself won't do anything. It would just be the man wearing it.
Fair enough.
Fair.
And is there anything we need to know about him?
I do not know who's wearing it currently.
That would be on our side of the
Insight
job.
check that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
we'll
can
need.
insight check that.
Figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I feel like the details are up top.
Good enough
21.
there.
Yeah, that's the whole reason he made you guys use a wish to find it.
That's fair.
Well, I didn't know if he knew like any powerful dragonborn generals
No.
in the area of Sylph.
Yeah,
Because he knew about the
that's
lizard
what I was
folk.
getting at as well.
He knew about the lizard folk planning
Yeah.
a revolt, like a revolt.
I think we should go to the
No,
library.
revolting again.
He probably knows of a few generals, but there's probably a lot of generals in an imperial dragon community. Yeah.
I'd say we
Probably
go
have a
to,
breath weapon in that.
What do you think, Ego?
I say we go to the library after this.
I agree. And well, Bernanke,
Yes.
you got that little scrying thing, don't you?
Right.
We can certainly use that to help out.
Yes. How the fuck does it work again? I didn't write down that I had this, but I definitely remember you giving it to me.
Yeah, it's just a thing we can use to cast scrying, I think.
This is
Okay.
Rhino orb, right?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
flying orb, yeah.
Yes. Cool. Time to make sure I got the wording on Scry.
Wait, so here's just some so the deal on the table is we go to this dragon continent and we retrieve the breastplate, and in return we get a ship, a crew, and a plane scroll spell.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah.
But
We get to keep the ship afterwards.
Plane shift is fine, but we also have the thing that can let us cast it every 3 days.
Yeah, but
It is a way back, so we don't have to wait 3 days, I guess.
We
yeah,
get to keep the
we
ship
also get a pseudo minor favor, at least from each of us,
Yeah.
when the time calls
Yeah.
for it. Like a moderately small favor. Like,
Yeah,
hey, can I get this upgraded? Or hey,
we
fix this
we
small
can
problem.
discuss it when the time arises.
Perfect.
I
So,
approve.
But
I'm
currently,
I myself cannot interfere while inside Silk, at least as it stands.
So, assuming we complete the mission successfully, fingers crossed, and most of us are still in one piece, we'll talk about potential, depending on the severity of the consequences that come with this mission.
Yes.
Get that workman's comp.
That would work for me. If you make it alive, of course. But yes.
I don't plan on dying, so.
Nobody
Just-
does.
Says the cleric. And when would the crew be ready for us?
I can have them. I'm just gonna think for a moment. One day, nice and easy.
I need at least 3 to get my fucking bow back.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
just
ready in one day. You don't
Yeah,
have to
it's
leave
'cause
in
the
one
crew's
day.
ready. We don't have to leave.
Serious question. Do we get to keep the ship at least afterwards?
That's the ship. I'll have to see about the crew. Their
That's
Yeah,
fair. That's fair.
Fair.
their payment
Well,
we'll have to
might
other ship
be
we
up
wanted.
in time.
We might pick up a lizard folk crew along the way.
That'd be so funny.
As I say,
That'd be
we
so
planned on
funny.
having a ship of our own, but that went up in flames, literally.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that I'm the one
I
that
couldn't
did it.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Sorry about the captain's quarters. Kind of blew that to bits on the way out
Eh,
or the
got
way
job
in.
done.
Yeah, on the way in.
And the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how I show up to the thing late and just whip a bomb in there and the chick dies.
Quickly. Yes, the ship you'll most likely be able to keep, but the crew may be out by that time.
Got it.
Out of
Okay.
debt.
Okay.
Out of debt.
Okay.
That's-
Thinking.
I should have known.
Got it.
So you've got exactly 1 year before everything disappears.
A year from departure.
Mark the calendar.
It has
That's
to be a year from tomorrow, which would be 2 days before departure,
At minimum.
minimum.
Since we have the ship tomorrow, that's fair.
I do
Yeah.
have a tight schedule as well.
Just work it into your calendar. Magic Man will solve the rest. All right. Well, it was wonderful talking to you. Library.
Yeah.
Uh,
Library.
All right. Just trying to get the fuck out.
Kiko's like 2 extra bottles in.
I'm gonna like get halfway out
Shit.
like to the bar, and I'm just gonna turn around while they are walking out. Back to him.
Oh, okay.
Which room is my badge in?
Your badge is gonna be in the second room, the room that you were in.
And is the hunter's mark moving still?
Yeah, it is.
I would like to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh no.
Oh,
Just wait for like 5 minutes. This dude.
I mean, I swear, if he's wearing it while he's doing it, that's just a power play. But he's probably not.
I feel like this guy's wearing it.
No, it's Pass Without a Trace
I think
lasts an hour,
that is
right?
an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. I don't
Alright.
think the stealth. I don't think the stealth.
Yeah,
anymore.
roll it the stealth.
That's the time to go.
You have to do it while his passive perception is next to 0.
We were in that conversation for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's
This
a
guy's
pretty long
impressive.
combo.
This guy's impressive. All right, I respect it. I'm glad we chose this guy. He's going the distance.
He's going for speed.
He is the champion.
Yeah. Gave him confidence.
So our champion.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to add 10, don't I? Hang on.
Yeah.
That is a 39.
No, you're detected.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to very slowly
Yes,
open the door.
All right. Yeah, you know what's going on.
Can I spot the badge?
Yeah, he's got his shirt on still in the the badges on it.
Can I attempt to sleight of hand it off?
if you'd like.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna feel something and then look around and see absolutely fucking nobody. He's gonna think he's just like he's in ecstasy, dude.
She's gonna be like, "Where did your badge go?"
That's a 22.
Yeah, easy. You just snag it. It's gone.
He's
Pull-
too
pull-
distracted.
It's like it was never there.
Pull out BlackBerry, click, walk away. You're just crying, or right? Did I ever get a name from? Did any of us ever get a name from this guy?
I don't think so.
I think
I'm
I
gonna,
feel like I
I'm
probably
gonna
would.
search his wallet
It's just his
for an
wallet.
ID.
All right, yeah, slate of
I
hand.
feel like I would have asked his name just so I could like say I was his friend.
Haven't we been here before?
Yeah, so I need a sleight of hand for his wallet. Is he still?
no, you'd
no
probably,
one's-
no, you'd probably
there's
know
no way
his
he's still
name.
wearing his band.
He's Greg.
Yo, Greg.
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 Let's go
My
into the
man.
notes section.
Greg the
Back to
champ.
Greg.
Greg fuck.
That is his.
That's what's going on. Greg. I'm looking for him when we come back.
He's part of the crew.
Yeah.
Greg.
Both of them, him and the chick, are both part of the crew.
They don't get any work done. They're just getting other work done.
I'm gonna put a star by Greg. I'm gonna put 2 stars by Greg. Very important NPC.
Very
And I'm gonna
important
underline
NPC.
it 3 times.
What were the names of the girl and her friends?
You didn't get those.
I'm gonna search her
Talk
wallet.
to them.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
I want to search her wallet. To
You
me,
should search your wallet. Yeah, rolling sleight of hand to search your wallet.
I literally introduced him to that.
22.
20. Oh yeah, I forgot you. Stealthy.
Her name's also Greg.
Yeah, she's Greg. No, I'm kidding.
Greg, yeah.
No,
Greg.
she's
Evan.
Lucy.
Lucy or Lucie?
Let's do IE.
We have 2 underlines here because not quite as important. But there we go. We got Greg and Lucy. It's backwards, but we got Greg and Lucy. Important NPCs. All right.
Important NPCs.
Notice that Zeus and Krant are not starred or underlined.
Greg and Lucy.
Well, it makes sense, they're dead.
Yeah,
I can't bring myself to kill these 2. Petrie is also not
We
underlined.
walk out. We hear about an accident that the ceiling collapsed.
It's not fair.
Okay, time to use that heart pocket.
Wish
Wish.
Wish.
We wish them back.
I wish Greg and Lucy were here.
Bring her back.
Ray's dead. Wait 3 days, Ray's dead.
Wait 3 days, Ray's dead.
The zombies still start fucking.
All right, you guys head to the library.
Yes, sir.
Librarium.
Yeah, Will stole what I was gonna do, so that
Good.
Can't help but be fast. Move fast.
what?
What are you guys looking for in the library?
I would like 2 very specific things. One, I'm looking for a map of the region. I'm looking for a history of the lizard folk people of this continent
Okay.
and a map of like their area.
Okay, yeah, roll me an investigation for that.
Basically, like where would be a good landing point?
I can help you with that because I have dummy investigation.
Yeah, I would just let
Yeah.
Bernagdi and Bernagdi. I'll let Bernafi do it.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't. That's
them.
good. Dwarves have the same fucking name structure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
look
give
up.
you guidance, you.
Yeah. Yeah. Guidance. Okay.
I'm gonna look up a guide on alchemical like plants from that region,
Okay.
as well as how to especially stuff on needle threads and
Alright.
how to like and books on like alchemy.
All right, roll me investigation for the poisons and needle threads.
26 for Abernathy.
26.
16 for me.
The scholar.
What was that, Michael? Sorry.
16 for investigation.
All right, 16. Anyone else? I know we had high. Anyone else
I'm
looking
just
for anything, or just
Matthew.
helping them out? All right, I'll go with Abernathy. Well, I guess Kiko first, so we can talk a little bit about the history and the continent of Silk. The continent of Silk has 3 major regions, inhabited mostly by different races. There's going to be the swamplands to the east, southeast, mostly lizard folk. There's going to be lots of dangerous plants and very potent plants for many different assortments. There's going to be mushrooms, spores, man-eating plants, poisonous ferns, everything of the sorts. A lot of reptilians. Then,
And is it just lizard folk, or is it
in that section, it's mostly lizard folk and some Yuan-ti. Speaking of Yuan-ti, to the north, there's a huge population of different types of Yuan-ti. They normally keep to themselves. They often do not like people from different areas. They are really protective of themselves. And this stems from a lot of the Dragonborn to the southwest. This would be the birthplace of dragons in the material plane. This is where dragons come from, as well as the Dragonborn race. The Dragonborn race has been going continent to continent, claiming various sources of lands for almost centuries now. They use the, of course, aid of dragons, as well as large boats to invade these foreign lands. This area is mostly desert, just like where the Yuan-Tis stay, and they've got a very large military force that is spread through a lot of the world. The desert and swamp is divided by a very massive set of mountains, just blocking all of that wind, the clouds, all the rainfall gets stuck on the mountainside.
Rain shadow effect.
Yeah, you get it. Which makes just about a quarter of the full continent have reasonable sources of water. The rest, very
Good
barren.
to know.
The rest is very barren. Dry. Anything else you were looking at history-wise and just about the continent?
Well, I was trying to ascertain anything about this lizard folk revolution.
There's not much about that. It sounded like that was a little more modern.
As suspected.
Yeah. What you can catch is some background on why it might happen. The dragon people have a lot of lizard folk as servants and workers.
Got it.
You do know that the lizard folk are mostly pushed out of the desert area where multiple gold and coal mines were found, as well as lots of rubies. And lizard folk are workers in those mines as well. There's a lot of discrepancies on what qualifies as a worker and what's not in Silk.
Yeah.
Everyone's a worker.
No question. When looking at the map, would there be a good place, do you think, to aim for when we're traveling, like a lizard folk town, a lizard folk port?
There's a few. There's 2 ports in the swamp area. One is inside of a decently long river that kind of goes towards the mountain range. That would probably be the most populated, but would be the longest trip boat-wise.
Yeah.
Then you've got so that's to the southwest. There's going to be to the northwest, just a little peninsula outwards. That'd be the furthest land travel, but the second shortest ocean trip. That would be the most dangerous land travel as well, as you would go through barren swamps.
You're going through the desert.
Yeah, but there is a port city. Oh no, that would still be swamp area. You would go through that would be deep swamp bayou type stuff. The other would be the Yuan-Ti port to the north. That would be the shortest ocean trip period, but they don't like outsiders very much. They've got a lot of strict rules.
So yeah,
And there's one last one.
Well, show up with a boat of extraplanar entities. They'll go over real well.
To the southwest, way on the other side of the continent from you guys. Do you guys have a world map? I gave you
Not-
one, right?
If we're in the library, we can probably find one.
Yeah. I'll give you a little give a moment. I'm just gonna get
Yeah, we definitely don't want to show up to a Wanti port with like a bunch of fiends on our ship. That's a bad idea.
Roll up to the Yanti with a boat full of demons.
What?
No
Let us
harm.
in, guys, let us in and just hold this boat full of demons for like 6 months.
Guys, we're such cool dudes.
You guys want to make bets on what type of demons appear?
Succubi.
Yes.
In the chat, I just posted the map.
Got it.
Silk.
Nice.
Or what? That should kind of be the battle pass.
Ah,
It's like the negative version of Maine.
Africa. But like
Maine, but people live there.
It kind of does, doesn't
Look
it?
at the Homer Simpson, or the grandpa.
Grandpa Simpson. So the river to the southeast, that's the one port that'd be the friendliest but longest path, well, second longest path.
I say we take that one.
The peninsula to the far west leads directly into the Dragon Imperial City. It is a
Yeah.
huge trade area.
I say we go to the port in the center of the swamp. It's going to be a long journey on boat, but it's going to be the safest, and we're probably going to be greeted by the friendliest faces there.
I agree with that.
I 100% agree.
All right. Well, we got a destination,
I can deal with a longer boat trip.
and it's probably only going to be like 1 or 2 days longer,
Yeah.
maybe a week.
Yeah, it'd be about a week and a half longer, depending on weather.
Yeah.
That's more time for me to work my magic.
Me as well.
All right, so that's what you were researching. Michael, what were you? You were doing plants and stuff?
Plants and alchemy.
All right, so there's a lot to research, and you had what? You had the 23, right?
That was a 16, I
Oh, you
think.
had the 16? No, sorry, yeah. Okay, so with plants and stuff, you're going to find out that there's a lot of different types of plants. There's man-eating plants, there's positive plants like herbalism plants, deadly poisons, very delicious roots, a lot of banned types of alcohols just due to trade restrictions, a lot of drugs produced from this area. You are going to find those needles, but not much information because they are illegal and very dangerous. Often
Is this
used-
all in one book?
Yeah. Because this...
I'm buying this book.
Okay, got it.
Continue.
Some assassinations actually in this continent have been from those needles.
I was hoping so.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Cases, and you are going to notice, ironically, this was in this book and not the other book. Lizard folk assassinating Dragonborn would be most of the cases.
Okay.
The ferns in the desert area are next to none. They don't exist there. It's mostly the swamp. Plants in the desert area are a lot of ancient trees with underground roots that can be really, really large organisms that are like far apart trees, but their roots are all connected.
So I'm hearing is really nice furniture.
Yes. Oh yeah, this place has got export over export. The richest people in the world have wood from this area, rare trees found in the desert areas, or deadly tree ants found in the swamps, killed, harvested, expensive ass wood. Oh yeah. This place is brutal and wealthy.
Well, thank God we're heading straight there.
Yeah.
We got a lot of business opportunities.
Yeah, maybe we'll get to meet some friends along the way.
We'll also have a ship
And find the One Piece.
that we can keep afterwards.
Find
Him.
Nothing.
Um,
Yeah, One Piece.
and then I'm just gonna get like for the alchemy book. I'm just thinking like a general like basics to alchemy, like basic processes.
Yeah, you got a lot of simple healing potion, simple
So,
poison.
mainly on like extraction and like refining.
Yeah. There's
Essentially,
a
just
lot
like
of
a little guidebook.
there's a lot of popular plants, a lot of invasive species that have made their way to like every continent. There's not a lot about native plants to a lot of different places. It's a pretty general book.
Yeah, he's more interested in for the alchemy part, like the actual processes rather than like specific items.
Yeah.
Mainly just getting like essentially like if he was gonna try to like use it to guide himself through a process.
Got it.
That's how he. Yeah, that's what he's
how he
looking
would do it. Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah, so I'd buy one of those books and then the plant book that had like all of the information you just.
Yeah,
you said that was
big,
one book.
Yeah, that was one book. Yeah, I was just talking about.
How much is that?
That would be quick taking peek. 5 plat.
All right, spent for that, and then how much is the alchemy book?
Alchemy book is 5 gold.
All right.
Much cheaper. Very simple alchemy book compared to the in-depth guide to silk.
Yeah, I show my findings on that. The alchemy book I just pocket. And after paying, yeah.
I'd like to purchase just the required maps and charts and stuff to sail to Silk.
Yeah. There's quite a few. It is luckily a decently popular trade route. The only bad part is you guys come from Contigrit, which does not have a lot of export trading. A lot of countries have banned it, as well as it has banned a lot of export trading. But luckily for you guys, Silk and the Ontic Isles to the east are the most popular trading ports in the world.
Very convenient.
Yeah. So those charters are pretty easily navigable. No problems there.
How much of was there anything left in those warehouses we burned out?
No.
That would have been a good cover.
Wait, Liam, that's not entirely true. There's some left behind. Ashes.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Well, I think I'm done here, and I think I'm just gonna head out of the library and go find.
One thing with the charts and charters, there is an open sea between the Ontic Isles, Silk, and Contigrit. That is one of the most dangerous sailing spots in the world. It's not like a huge red flag, but it mentions a few attacks, a few sunken ships, and plenty of pirates.
Well, what would be an adventure without a little adventure?
It compares it to the Tikti Fog east of the Ontic Isles, and it is part of the Vamish Ocean, but not the largest part of the largest ocean in the world.
Which is clarified that we wanted a crew that knew how to whip the ship.
We'll be fine, Diedrich. We'll be fine.
No, I'm just saying that in hindsight, he could have just gave us a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing.
I doubt he would do that. He wants us to get there.
Yeah,
he wants us justice.
Scenario: there's a lot of sailors around here. We can recruit some.
Yeah. If we don't like what we see, we'll fucking give him the boot and go find.
We do have that captain that we
go find Captain Billy.
We do have a captain.
Yes, Captain Billy.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Our plans for the job
like 10 sessions ago.
Billy.
I say we add him to the crew.
He's a captain. He won't want to be demoted.
Yeah.
So what if I say he's from the Feywild?
You know, Liam, some things, you know, history shouldn't repeat itself. You know,
Liam.
I feel like we've been here before.
If nobody is, is anybody else looking for anything in the library?
I don't think so.
I think I'm good.
Can I look at seafaring like races and or creatures found
Yes,
around
you
the area?
can. Yeah, roll me an investigation.
That is smart.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to look for some ocean stuff.
4.
Yeah. Can I give him?
You can help him if you
Unicorns.
Unicorns.
18.
Ocean. There you go. All
That's
right,
enough.
18. So
T-Rex.
I'll give you a little preface on the seas and oceans, and then I can explain a little bit about it. So in order to get to Kongran to Silk, you have to go through the Clatic Sea, which is right between Contagret and Basiscus, the Elf continent. You go straight south, right into the Vamish Ocean, the deepest and largest ocean in the world. And then you go west, and that's where Silk is. You pass the Ontic Isles on the way. Between Silk, the Vamish Ocean is the most temperate world location. It is right between the world's two equators, which is the whole thing in itself. So you're going to expect just normal temperatures while you're traveling that area, nothing too hot, nothing too cold. But Silk itself is on the hotter equator of this world, the closer and larger star. Now, with this imbalance of equators, there is going to be a lot of shifting in weather patterns. Weather can change on a dime. Think, Midwest United States, where one moment it's one weather type, and the next moment it's fucking something else.
Blue skies to black.
Yeah.
Middle of the day.
In 20 minutes.
And then currents are usually pretty indeterminable. There's a few recognizable safe routes, but pretty easy to get off track really quickly. But with that aside, you wanted creatures, correct?
Yes. Yes,
Now,
I do.
This is what makes it the third most dangerous spot of the ocean in the world. Is because it is the largest and deepest, it also has the known largest creatures. Biggest creatures. You got sea serpents. We got legends of a giant octopus. There have been official sightings much closer to Silk of dragon turtles. Rare sights, but they have been seen.
Makes sense.
Sea serpents, the classic. No aboleths.
Leviathan.
There's been rumors of Leviathan. No confirmations. Besides that, you've got merfolk. Once in a while. Tritons would be a little closer to the Ontic Isles themselves, not towards Silk.
Any Swaggin?
Swaggin? Is that how that's pronounced?
I have no idea.
Wagon.
We had to say it different every time now.
Wait, now I'm just confused.
Wagon.
I don't know how it's pronounced. Sahwagan?
Sahwagan or something like that.
Yeah.
Wagon.
Get Siri to pronounce it.
Oh god, yeah, that's gonna help. No, that would be a little closer to the Ontic Isles.
Good.
Yeah. No sea elves. Sea elves would be, once again, Ontic Isles and Basiscus.
Sea elves are cool though.
Yeah. I love sea elves.
Water.
There's no water remoras.
Did you say there's Triton there?
Some. Not many. Most of them are around the Ontic Isles. That's actually where they're from.
Probably too deep for them, and they can't see underwater.
Yeah, that's why they're from the Ontic Isles.
I still hate that feature so much.
I still hate that so much that they don't have dark vision, but they're an underwater race.
Any DM who doesn't give them that is just cruel.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which race?
Triton.
Yeah.
I mean, how is it possible to live on the bottom of the ocean without dark vision?
Also, how I ran it in my world is that they're more like coral reef people, where it's super sunny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they're from the Ontic Isles in my world, but I still have them have dark vision. Players, I should say, at least.
Get it.
'Cause it's like,
Yeah, players get the
why wouldn't-
benefits, then NPCs don't.
Yeah, NPCs don't.
Water.
Right, they live underwater. Have you tried looking underwater, like 10 feet below water?
It's dark.
It's dark.
And yeah, Liam and I ranted on that for a while.
Yeah, we had a nice and long talk about it.
Good.
The most dangerous spot for creatures is going to be right in that center area between Ontic Isles and Silk. That's where the most large sightings of sea serpents and that, big old Leviathan story has been told. That's right before you enter the equator again.
Sounds fun.
Anything else I missed? Or is that where you're looking for?
That's pretty much really
That's pretty much
anything
it.
that'll fuck our shit up.
Yeah, it seems like sea
Dark travel
serpents
harder.
is like a confirmed, relatively common thing.
Yeah, well, I'd imagine we're probably going to see a lot of sea serpents and
Yeah.
dragon turtle.
Yeah, and dragon turtles are.
Do you think it's possible to tame one? I mean, we're going to be on the sea for 2 months.
In
We're-
Chico does an insight check on that.
Oh yeah, that would probably be like an animal handling. I think.
That's a natural 19.
Is that check on me?
You
No, I'm checking because Kiko laughed at the idea of taming a dragon turtle,
you
and I don't think my laugh was warranted.
you probably cannot, but the dragon army does have some dragon turtles as guards for their caravans.
Well, here's the thing: we might not be able to tame a dragon turtle, but we could bribe a dragon turtle.
Yeah, I'm assuming it said that in the book that like as a word of caution and bring tribute.
Yeah. It says it says there's a lot of different types of creatures have money and your lives prepared.
Yeah,
It looked like that dragon below was made of. Like brass? Or was it below the city?
Oh yeah,
Sphere.
it was made out of different sorts of metals, alloys, brass.
I say since we've already sacrificed it for that locket, we just try to disassemble it.
I think we should keep it just in case we need it for the city,
I agree.
because it seems a
But
lot more
there's a
powerful
lot of
than we are.
metals in there, and I want to know what they
I-
are.
Well, that's wonderful, but like, what if all of a sudden we need a
I'm not
clockwork
talking
dragon?
to character, by the way. This is Michael talking.
Ian talking. What would we do with the parts? What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
We got metal.
Build another dragon.
We could literally
Yeah,
go
we
to
make
the
a really
scrapyard
cool
and get
car.
You could reverse engineer a clockwork dragon if they
Yeah.
give it enough time.
Learn how to build a
Why would-
clockwork dragon.
Why would you reverse engineer clockwork dragon when you don't need to? When you have a perfectly functioning one right in front
Why?
of you.
So you can see
So
how
that you
it's
can
made
make
and you can make
another
more.
one. Yeah.
We shouldn't be making more of these.
But what if
Oh, what
this
do you mean? You don't want more wishes.
Yeah, you keep it together.
It's 'cause
for
that's
the
exactly-
dragon.
that's
You can
exactly-
make that one and then make another one. Then bam, the city has 2 dragons to help defend
You're telling
itself.
me you don't want to build another clockwork dragon that needs a very specific, extremely powerful magic item that probably only one exists in the world to even power?
Reverse
Excuse me,
engineer
of the
that too.
multiverses.
That's only one that we know
Reverse
of.
engineer that as well.
I just feel like you waste.
Yeah, it would be that, but that's what makes it so fucking funny. Because you just have one that doesn't
That's why I'm
work.
suggesting it.
You guys have 2 months to travel. You got time.
I feel
Let's
like it's
bring it on the boat.
Bring the whole dragon on
Yes,
the
but through the place with pirates, we're bringing a
Yeah.
giant dragon that doesn't work.
Well, it kind of does.
Well, it could work. It's just
It
it's
could work,
fucking
but we'd have to get to it first.
I think it's just because the thing's out of charge.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's what I think.
That's
So we have
exactly correct.
charges.
Another problem is space. We do not have the space on our ship to fit a clockwork dragon.
That's why I
Uh,
said this is
it can't
Simple.
be fatigue.
we
It's a construct.
we're just gonna have it go. So no, it's not gonna fly for a while. We need 3 days, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
We have to wait 3 days anyways for his bow.
Yeah, we gotta wait for my bow anyway.
This is a
What's he
bad.
gonna do? What's he gonna do? Get tired?
This is why I have the amulet.
Why do you think the dragon had the amulet? It
I
was
don't know.
made to fly over the ocean for several months at a time.
Pretty sure it's made to go
I am
places.
not bringing. I am not going to be complicit in bringing this clockwork dragon with us to the fucking island of dragon imperial armies.
I don't know. I don't think that would go well. I'm with Kiko.
What do you
You
mean?
guys didn't evolve right. This is what you were supposed to be.
Especially if we're trying to convince the lizard folk that we're helping them. And what we just show up
I
the
don't know,
fucking
that clockwork dragon.
dragon.
It's like, see, they're not that special. We can make them too.
Cool though. We're trying to help you. We're not with the dragons that are right here.
We don't. You don't have
We
to be
know
a bard
our-
to make a dragon.
The dragon and the demon army right behind it.
Yeah, we already have a ship full of demons. Okay.
Dragon nuts
We're
across.
already past the point where anything more weird is just normal.
Anything more, they're gonna kill us on sight.
Yeah, we're already past that point, so might as well go
Listen,
all
we
the way.
basically killed God that killed himself a lot. So I shot God. So I think I know what I'm talking about.
You
Okay.
take his
No.
kill streak.
Oh, I hate to break it to you, but in this instance, you don't know what you're talking about. He goes like
Listen,
literally.
listen, I killed Cran. I think I have a good idea of what I'm capable of. Okay,
I might
I
have
killed Cran.
a brain plan. Never mind.
Okay, Kiko's leaving with him.
Yeah.
I still want to point out that was not Dodger talking. That was Michael talking.
Just before you guys leave the library, is there anything else you want to know about the oceans, the continent? Because adventure awaits.
We're gonna find out real fucking
I like-
quick.
But we don't
think
want
that
to
Chico is
spoil all
talking
this
to
stuff.
us.
No, but you can only
Any
find so
info
much
on
at
the
a
One
library.
Piece?
The One Piece. There's a mystical fog where anything can happen.
I think that Kiko was
Wait a
talking to
sec.
me and Will in his head, and we just watched that entire exchange.
Smoke pipe just fucking started blowing fucking images at him.
Kiko's super drunk right now. He's fucking talking to the wall about why it's a bad idea to bring a clockwork dragon on a ship to a dragon continent.
He's just talking at the wall. Just
Isn't the
this is
perfect
why I
thing
have the
to block the view
ambulance.
of the mouth. That's just talking out of the wall.
Abernathy's going to look into some spells, and we'll see if we can get that dragon there somehow.
No.
You could enlarge the
Cast
dragon.
Can we cast reduce?
Oh, can I like leave this party and just go on my own adventure?
You want, yeah.
Oh my god.
Do some
Pirate
research
Kiko.
on, like wizard spells.
Uh,
Because realistically, he doesn't know every wizard spell like I do in my spell app.
you were correct.
So to close the gap between meta knowledge.
All right. Yeah, you can
Just-
close the gap between meta knowledge.
Yeah. It'll probably take him a while to do that, so he's
Yeah.
probably just for
You
the
can
rest
just
of the
like buy a bunch of books and bring them on the ship too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the.
night. An arcane theory and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get some
Fire
simple
scroll vending
alchemical equipment.
A bunch of what equipment?
Alchemical equipment,
Okay.
and kind of start practicing with different like simple potions, maybe.
I actually don't know how much that costs on the
Processes.
top of my head.
Like
We wanna
25
s-
gold.
While we're still in the city, do we want to buy any scrolls?
I was thinking about that. We have a couple of days yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we want any before we leave?
Yep. I want to copy them down too. But
Yeah.
So I'll buy simple, like chemical compound or whatever that, like, not like any like actual like good potion. Like
Yeah,
for
just
effect.
like simple compound. Yeah.
Yeah, to like get used to it.
Yeah.
He's gonna
yeah.
essentially just start practicing to see if he can get like proficient in
Have,
it.
like, a
is the
bunch
best
of-
way I can put
A bunch of table salt tincture labs.
I'm gonna get spices because I know that the food that Sanzahar is gonna give us is gonna suck. So I'm gonna get some
it.
spices.
We're also gonna be on the ocean, so we have our own source.
there's the handy spice pouch common item that you could look for.
Mm,
or just ask him for it.
I just want spice.
Spice is good.
Is
Spice.
it 25 gold for the alchemical equipment?
Yeah, 10 gold.
Trying to think if I
Okay,
need
thank you.
anything.
We should probably get like a seaside cookbook or something. If we're going out there.
Get fishing gear too.
Oh yeah.
I got
Yeah.
Actually,
fishing net.
Maybe we should hire
Fishing net and fishing poles.
I would like to stop by the library either before we have already left or at some point before we leave. See what's edible in the ocean. Because
Good call. Yeah, roll me an investigation
Yeah.
for what's
you said
edible.
Silk and desert, right? I'm from Silk, right?
Yes, you are.
All right.
Well, that's good to
I
know.
want to make sure.
No.
Listen, he knows more of my backstory than I do. All right?
Now
That's
we're
all I'm gonna say. Yeah, listen.
That just came out of the blue.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden, oh wait a minute, I'm from there.
For a second. Yeah. So I know like local stuff, but like on the routes, I want to look like what's edible from the ocean,
Yeah, edible from the ocean. Yeah, roll me investigation.
what to
about
eat and what not to eat.
Seaside cuisine.
18.
So I have the book for Silk, so that's
It's an 18. On the ocean path, standard fishing seems to usually work. There's a couple of fish that you don't want to eat, and it says if you catch too big a fish, cut the line immediately, because bigger fish might eat the bigger fish while they're on your line and bring up bigger
Bigger
fish.
There's a tier.
Yeah. You're gonna see there's like a horror story about a sea serpent like being dragged to the boat because some guy bought a big fish and then ate it.
Yeah.
Imagine fishing
Or-
up a sea
hey.
serpent and actually eating that though. Imagine how
So do you
sick
have create food?
Hmm?
What level is the create food spell?
4.
that's like what?
Four.
Seriously?
I believe create
Oh, it's
food and
purified
water
food.
is 4th
Okay.
level.
That purifies what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Create food and water is 3rd level.
It is okay.
Hmm.
What is
So
4th level?
we're-
Isn't there something similar in 4th? Or I could have just looked at the wrong
I
tab.
thought it would have been 4th. I thought it might be 3rd, but that seemed a little too powerful. But I guess we have. So Kiko, if you want to give us fucking food every day,
Yeah.
and you have the spices for them,
Yeah,
Yes,
Okay.
I am going to
Spices,
go to the
right.
magic store and get Hewitt's handy spice pouch,
Okay.
which is a common.
Which magic item store do you get it from?
The closest one to the library, which I think is Manaflow.
Which is Mana Flow. Yes.
Can we get a membership with Manaflow?
Yeah, like a
Been
reward
there so much?
program.
Yeah. If you want to like ask someone at the counter, you can.
The rewards shop.
Yeah.
But wouldn't I feel like the clerks are usually more than happy to smear that corporate
Yeah.
feces?
Especially
Yeah.
Mana Flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, every time you go to the counter, would you like to try a rewards program?
Yeah.
You know, since I'm probably
No.
gonna buy my equipment from there. I will.
I
look at
have health potions.
Yeah.
Get this free.
All right, Daedric, are you going to sign up for the Mana Flow rewards program?
Hell yeah!
We're not going to be here in a while. I don't think it's worth it to do it now.
I'm signing up for this Mana Flores. Mana
If it's
Flow
free, might
rewards
as well.
program.
All right,
All
so
right.
the person at the front
Yeah.
desk is gonna spend about 20 minutes talking about all the perks and everything. He's like, "Oh yeah, so you get 1 point for every $2 spent, but on Tuesdays you get half points. On weekends you get double points. On Wednesdays you get 1/3 points, but Thursdays you get 2/3 points." Just because on like this large
Fridays you just-
equation algorithm about different stuff, and then he talks about terms and conditions of Mana Flow. Nothing too interesting, but he is going to mention one part: how Mana Flow is made, is technically rented from artificers within the city, and that Mana Flow items cannot leave the continent.
Oh, that's
Shit.
Oh.
that's really good to know.
Like
So our
physically,
bags of holes.
Like
Mana Flow.
physically, yeah. I legally cannot leave.
legally, okay, I'll buy it. I don't care.
Yeah, legally cannot leave.
What are they gonna do?
Like,
what are they gonna do? Tell a
after
champ
we
they did
bought
something
them-
What are you
illegal?
gonna do? Arrest us
Not a-
as leaving Congress?
I say like
As the champion?
I mean, if they
No.
do, that's on them. That's on them.
Wait,
So
you
are
said-
Kiko and I both listening to this?
if Kiko's there, yeah.
Yeah, I want the spice
Yeah,
patch.
yeah. This is this guy going on like 20-minute rant, and that is included.
So I'm sorry. Does that mean like items we've bought cannot go off the continent?
Yes. But other magic
Like-
stores in the area do have a policy where they do take our items and they sell it back to us for nice and cheap.
So
Did
it
you
just
ever tell us
now,
this when we bought
this is-
items here?
yeah, this is a hypothetical. It is a hypothetical. Okay, totally wild hypothetical. But let's say by sheer accident, someone forgot to leave their magic items at home before heading off to Silk. Right?
Yes.
What would happen?
Well, the artificer we rent it from might dispel it so that they can get more business from magic items here.
So
So,
the artificer in question knows of their creation's location.
They can. I don't know if they do. They often do.
I'll mutter to myself. I'll take my chances. This spice pack, please.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
I'll pay the
It's like,
50.
yeah, it's really cheap.
Eating flavorless food.
Yeah, we will be eating fine tonight, and the day after that, and the day after that, and maybe the day after that. I don't know. It might disappear or get unenchanted, but we'll find out.
wait, so any item ever bought at that store cannot leave the continent.
At Mana Flow specifically. Only the company of Mana Flow. The cheapest magic item store in the continent.
Fair.
And you say you do buybacks?
Yes, if you exchange with another business Mana Flow items, you get a discount. Buy the same item there, they give it back to us.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna buy the spice pouch and then go to a different
Yeah.
magic store.
Okay.
I'm doing that with every item I've bought there. So
Okay, yep.
Yeah, same. And I'm just changing out everything.
Yeah, it just recycling.
The
Yeah.
just changing the brand.
I'm gonna pin Frick real quick to call up Sansa and be like, "You didn't buy my chess piece from Mana Flow, did you?"
No, I made it.
Good.
Cheap shit.
I need to do 2 more things before we leave.
So you guys are exchanging all the things that you got?
yeah.
Okay.
Is
Have any.
is the Heart of Matter a Mana Flow item?
Yeah, that's from Mana Flow. It's a
Yeah.
really cheap artificer rented
Yeah.
item, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
At that point, you probably wouldn't even mind if you walked out of the country.
Yeah, right.
It's so little of an
Yeah.
impact on
The
his
Pipe of
career.
Smoke Monsters.
Yeah.
The Pipe of Smoke Monsters, like the premium store price is like a cent more, like a silver piece more.
Oh shit.
Do they still have one that has the
that.
L
I'm
on the
broke.
front?
Yeah, you can get it not appraised. You can change owners of it. Like you can have 2 artificers be like, "Hey, this is mine now, and that one's mine."
Proprietary rights.
Yeah, proprietary rights. Thank you.
I know all about that.
Yeah, exactly. And the workers that work for Mana Flow are more just kind of like, here's our item. It can only be used in Conti grids because, economic reasons.
It should be a dispel ownership spell.
So
Mine now.
each magic item is about a third more expensive at premium price.
Actually, that's
Okay.
It's
How
not
much
too
more?
bad. About a third to 2/3, depending on which item.
okay. So I literally pay 75 gold.
Yeah. Any stat enhancing items will be 2/3. Most other items will be a third.
So the circlet.
Yeah, circlet. Yeah, the headband.
But we get a discount because we're trading them in, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I
You just have to
believe I
pay
got
the
my-
extra third or extra 2/3.
So why do we even why would we even buy it at Mana Flow?
Because it's cheap and it's for civilians of this city.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
It's mostly for champion like arena fighters and stuff.
Yeah, no. So
I don't remember, but I'm like 90% sure that I bought my shield from a different magic
You did.
place because I
you did.
Yeah, you did.
got it down
Yep.
here by the harbor.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I remember that one. Yeah. I've been keeping track of Mana Flow items and which are not.
Okay.
Okay.
You know that you got the branding of our magic items
Yeah.
on lock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had to. Come on, this is a capitalism campaign. I had to. I had to know which brand you got your shit from.
I had
And
four
here we
things I got
have
from
Joe
Mana Flow, I
Morale
believe.
stepping into the ring with a nice set of Mana Flow armor, it looks like.
What'd you say, DJ? Sorry.
I believe I got the headband, I got the medallion, I got my
Yep.
bag, and I got my pipe.
Yep. Yeah.
I believe that was it.
That was it.
Yes, the 75 gold.
Never mind the coat or the cloak
Oh yeah.
changes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like 50 gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it was-
Anyone else get any items from there?
From Mana Flow, no.
No, yeah, not from Mana Flow. Not talking about Krant items. I'm not talking about the dockside item.
I want to buy
Which-
another cube.
The what?
I want to buy another cube, but from Mana Flow.
Yeah,
Mana
you
Flow
can
cube?
get a +1 spellcasting focus.
Yo.
In the shape.
Yeah, in the shape of a cube.
Which
That's-
company is enchanting my bow?
That was a just some
Mana
smith
Flow.
guy. That was the
Oh.
smith. Yeah, that was the smith guy making like a masterclass weapon.
You look and you see the Mana Flow mark on it.
Yeah, no, that was a smithy
It's
guy
outsourced.
like enhancing your weapon, making it masterclass. Yeah,
Because I gave him my thing.
yeah.
to enhance.
He's reinforcing your bow and making it a +1/+1 bow, like a standard
Oh.
+1 bow.
I would like to just go and buy a bunch of different wooden and just like common weapons,
Yeah.
wooden, metal, and then an engraving kit.
Okay. Yeah. The prices on those items are as written. So whatever you want to buy.
I'll take
Yeah.
a look at it later.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
we have plenty of time to make artistic weaponry.
Yes.
So how much would this like general chemicals and like different alchemical plants cost?
They're
Because there's
pretty
$10 for the
pretty
for the
cheap
other-
spellcasting focus. How much does Find Familiar cost?
$10.
Yeah, it'll be like 10 gold pieces, yeah. Not too bad. Just for simple reactions and testing stuff out.
Reagents.
Yeah.
Could I have gotten this while we were at the library, but can I get like an idiot's guide to Draconic?
Yeah, sure.
So I can have a reason for learning it on the way over.
Yeah, you can, yeah. I'll let you buy
Yeah,
it. That will be a
I'm gonna
little
let-
expensive.
Read that with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the
Yeah.
way, I would have bought a poisoner's kit
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
buy a poison.
as well as the alchemical
Yep.
supplies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buy it. They're game
That's the-
price.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Dragon Book language books, very expensive. That'll be about 10 plat. Each language book is about 10 plat.
Okay. One per each person, or can multiple people share one?
Say multiple
No,
people can
yeah, multiple people can share one. It's just
Okay.
expensive for a book. Yeah.
Okay. Now this is kind of a stretch and might be a little metagamey, so that's why I'm asking you. Can I do some sort of roll to see if there's any other languages that lizard folk speak? I don't know if they do.
Roll me a history check. I think that's what history checks are for.
Yeah, fair enough. That's going to be a 14.
14. Not really any in particular that you can think of.
And if there's anything else, I think you can cast the tongue spell.
Yeah, I do have tongues. It's just I don't want to burn a third level slot every time we need to talk to someone.
Yeah, that's fair. No, knowing it's good, but I think that'll be good for the few occasions we won't.
Let me pull up something real quick.
Right, so
give me
I'll
one
just-
moment.
I'll just take the one draconic book.
Yeah.
I just gotta look up something real quick.
Get it?
Okay, so alchemical supplies and poisoner supplies those two together would be the 10 gold or the 10 plat. So
Got it. Okay. So nothing on the lizard folk, but you do know Yanti often speak in Abyssal.
I mean, I knew that, but
Yeah. You learned that from one of the books you read. That is like
I
their
am-
native talking language.
I am going to get an Abyssal book because I have a feeling that we're going to need to enlist the aid of the Huantis in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll also be 10 flat, a language book.
All right. 20 plat going down the green.
Are there any spells I should pick up specifically? We
Don't you
given we have the key, but I don't want to rely on it that super
Yeah.
heavily.
Yeah.
Should I get tongues just in case?
I think it's not a bad idea. I think that's a good idea because I'm not always going to prep tongues. And I'm
fair.
going to use the spell slots.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, we could get a Helm of Comprehend Languages. So we can.
Yeah, that doesn't allow you to speak the language. That just allows you to understand and read it.
Right. But one sec.
Tongues.
But tongues.
I already bought the books. I took away the money.
Books is fine, but the helm doesn't require attunement, so you can just pass back and forth and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to get that, feel free. I'm just going to stick with these books.
Yeah. No, the book's good idea. Comprehend languages will just be nice to have around just in case.
Yeah. Never a bad idea.
Then we won't have to putz with ritual casting and that
Yeah.
spell and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If we come with someone we need to talk to, then I presume we should be able to negotiate passing a helmet back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll look for a helm of comprehend languages, which, again, the languages, we will have those. This is for worst case scenario.
And
Sweet.
if no one else wants to do anything, I want to check once something very particular. I'm going to go back up to my room in the Crucible,
Okay.
and I am going to rush straight for the bottles of endless alcohol, and I'm going to check the branding. Are they Mana Flow?
They are Mana Flow.
Damn it.
Go ask the price.
I wanted to steal them.
You just erase
that's-
or like sand off the symbol and it's good.
Nah. Yeah, just get some sandpaper. Shit, I'll just like throw them into a bag and get them appraised at another magic store. See if I can trade them in.
Okay.
I'll leave the food bag. I'll leave everything else. I just want the alcohol.
I just want the alcohol. Okay. All right.
Right, where you get these? Don't ask. Don't ask.
Food is also mana flow.
Yep. The boat Zinzar makes Mana Flow.
Well, I mean, it would just lose its magical properties. It wouldn't go
What if
away.
its magical properties is floating?
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah.
Sinks immediately.
I've allowed a character before that essentially it was a familiar, but it was their boat.
I like that.
Item called a folding boat.
Just hope they don't find the beholder.
Where that's notable.
I was thinking if they just spelled magic the boat, it just
Yeah, gone.
Boat.
Straight ocean.
Straight ocean.
yeah. I introduced an item that was very scary to them. That I already took out one of their magic items.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So you're gonna go get it appraised at one of the places?
Yeah, see if I can trade them in.
Yeah. He's gonna take a look at it, he's gonna take a peek. Hey, this is one of Jacob's items.
Jacob? Yeah, good guy, right? Good dude.
Yeah, but yeah, I can't take this.
Why do you have any like this?
No, Jacob's only makes stuff for the Crucible's use.
Where is Jacob?
Jacob, he's got his own room up at the Crucible.
Where is this
actually.
man?
I'm
He's a
getting
Yeah.
for it.
head maintenance guy. Bye.
Heading straight for it. Without saying a word. This is important.
Yeah.
The
So-
most important.
You're gonna go to the Crucible. There's going to be a maintenance section on the
Got
ground
it.
floor.
Jacob. Jake, where you at?
You're gonna see what looks to be like a fancy door. You can guess.
I'll be like, hey, Jacob, what's going on? How you doing, man? Listen, I don't really care. Listen, here's the Scunia, okay? You see these? All the decanters, right? These are fucking awesome, okay? I'm the champion, and I just figured out you guys had these. And can you make one of these wine ones in 3 days?
Yeah. What wine? Which wine? There's lots of wines.
I say a fantasy wine.
Well, that one's kind of expensive. Yeah, that'll take me a day, but it's gonna cost you a lot.
Expensive. Look, I'll pay you fucking 1,500 gold to do this.
All right, done.
Deal. Hands on it.
That's-
Everything I needed to do, I am done for the rest of these days.
How many platinum bars did you have?
I am at approximately 1.5 platinum bars left.
I like to think that instead of exchanging out platinum bars, you just saw off a piece of meat.
Cut it
It
in
has, it
half.
has the markings on it, so you can saw it off like butter.
Yeah,
Perfect.
It's got like indents in it.
That
I
actually
could probably take my plat out of the bank.
Bring it on the ship.
Yeah,
We're gonna get fucking robbed.
put it in like a big,
Understood.
or just
yeah,
fucking.
get robbed by pirates, dude.
I'm not opposed to blowing a fuck ton of money on magic items before we go.
Is an idea. I am okay since I was deemed worthy of the heart of matter, so I'm good on all magic items.
I'm pretty good too. I like utility.
The champions that died and were like made golems, did they have rooms?
They did have rooms, but all the rooms are interchanged immediately when champions are gone and or changed, and
Did they have a storage for like their stuff?
that would probably go in like the
Found?
garbage or recollected by artificers.
Yeah, sold out again.
Yeah.
I was gonna look for more clothes.
Love
I remember
stealing dead
Blueberry wore.
men's
Never
clothes.
mind. He had wings.
Yeah,
Is there any? I would like enchanted ammunition again.
Find enchanted ammunition.
I have 1 arrow left. I either I need to find someone that can do that for me and get them on the ship, or I need to stock because I feel like this is going to be a very long endeavor, and I feel
We
like
also
that'd be
should
very
arm the ship.
useful. But that's not our
It's not
job.
already armed.
It's not our job.
Yeah,
We'll
you guys-
deal with.
You guys don't know what the ship looks like yet. This is still the first
Yeah,
day.
if it-
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple days.
If
I'm
it's
gonna
not
just like
armed, we
take
need
a
to
while.
arm it with something.
Yeah, we don't have money though, really. At least I don't. So
Yeah, we melt down a dragon. And then
Everyone
we-
can take out his platinum bars in platinum.
Okay. It's a lot of platinum.
I have 2.5, so that's what 1250 platinum.
Yeah. It's a high volume of platinum.
Yeah. Okay, we
I
have.
say I say we wait out till the next day.
Yeah, we see what we're working with the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does Helm of Comprehend Languages cost from a reputable seller?
From a good seller?
Yeah. It's an uncommon magic item.
Yeah. I just gotta find my dock of magic item prices. Give me a moment.
Woohoo!
Wee. Comprehend languages. It's not a stat booster. Just languages.
Uncommon, I believe.
Yeah, it's uncommon. A reputable seller. I'd say 700, 800, 800 GP.
It's 80 plat. Yeah, that's rough, but
It's a pretty strong item.
it
Yeah.
if
From a
we'll- if you-
reputable seller, it's a pretty strong item.
So yeah, I'll take it for I don't know, lowest I can find it. If that's 80, whatever.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, is there anything non-magic based that like Contigrad is known for?
Not anymore.
Fair.
Roll me
I-
a history. Roll me a history. Yeah, that's a history thing.
No.
Nope.
Are there any shops that sell from places like around Contigrad, like not like around the continent that?
Yeah, there's gonna be the Conti Market, which is from Conti Grog and Conti Grit, the sister continents. Just a bunch of materials from there, but not much else.
I think that would be like a trade item.
Yeah, valuable items. Robus Peak is the tallest mountains in the world. Conti Grit has those. There's going to be different various gems and stones that are only found within Robus Peak. And then Conti Grog has quite a few things. Mammoth pelts, mammoth meat.
Yo.
Remora meat.
Then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna find places that I'm gonna go and inquire at the jail about other smuggling like rings that have like a front.
Okay.
Around here.
Yeah, there's quite a few. There's the one band, the Seeds. They keep trying to get mana flow items to Visiscus.
Okay, that's really funny. Any other people? Because that's useless now. Actually, well, I'll still take care of them.
There's a lot of pirates from the Ontic Isles. Lots of different pirates. Sometimes they rob different magic item boats, salespeople. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, though. A lot of stuff coming in and out of Silk.
Any ones that just have like a front as trade stores here, though.
Oh, trade stores here?
Yes, I'd rather not have to deal with customs and bring.
If I knew about them, they wouldn't exist. You know.
Yeah, you said the Seeds, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are they based here?
Yeah. Here in Visiscus, kind of in between.
Yeah, if there's anyone here that you've just been having trouble with, just let me know.
Yeah, I will, but we take care of them pretty quick here.
Alright. Because, yeah, we need product. Like legal product. And it's easier to get that from people using that as a cover.
That is true.
Because I do not have the money to get legal products.
Yeah. I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm going to go inquire around the town then. Or, like, investigate myself.
Okay. Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Right. By the way, this is, like, within all of the days that
we're okay. Within all the days, got it. Is there anything else anyone wants to do on the first day? I'll just ask that real quick.
I would like to approach Diedrich and be like, yo, while we're gone, this might be a stretch, but would any of your friends be interested in running our tavern?
Oh yeah, I was going to leave them. I was not taking them with us. There's no way I'm taking them.
It's just one, I'm worried about the Mimic and the Flump, and I'm also worried.
They can definitely run it.
Okay,
trust me.
Good.
They've had experience.
Good. Well, just don't.
By the way, do you want to help me?
What did you say?
Say again.
Let's leave the Flump at the bar. He can have a good time there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He can fly.
By the way, now that you guys are here, can you help me? Want to help me do some investigating for any more smuggling rings?
I don't have much time.
I don't see why not. I'm
I
not
mean,
ready.
just a quick thing. I'm bored.
Sure, I'll go along.
Tempting,
Just
but
to pass the time.
Abernathy's gonna spend some hours reading about spells and shit
Okay, got it.
because I assume that'll take like the rest of the day.
Yeah, it'll. For those of you who are looking to do pastime abilities, it'll take a lot of time, like languages, spells,
Yeah.
crafting, the weapon making stuff.
I'm just gonna do that on the boat ride over.
So it seems like
Same.
Bernagdi, Diedrich, probably the most free time.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to learn some languages on the boat.
Yeah.
For Bernagdi, do you want the Helm of Comprehend Languages to have on you?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
That's yeah.
Bernagdi.
That's great.
Just make me the one who can quick be able to hear and read
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, charisma. Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
say to Diedrich, but I think it doesn't fit Diedrich's aesthetic. Diedrich,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Helmet boy.
If you need it, you can give it to
Uh,
us.
Helmet
That's-
boy.
Yeah, as I'm walking around with Kiko, I'm just explaining to him. So yeah, if we find anyone that has a cover that's doing illegal things, we do get their items.
Good.
What?
Kill him?
We have to
We're-
report. We have to report them first, and then we get the okay. But
So much waiting, Diedrich. How do you do this?
I have a fast pass. That's what this badge is for.
That's what I
As
like.
long as we provide the proof. As long as we provide the proof.
God, proof is subjective.
But this will also be a good way for us to get exotic spices and other good things for the ship in the town.
I like that.
Because I'd rather not spend so much money on supplies.
Yeah, well, I got this here sack of spices in case we run out of, good shit on the sea.
All right, let's go look. So, investigation.
Yep, roll investigation.
Can I just guidance him?
Yeah, you can.
Actually,
I just get advantage and then guidance.
Nope,
Since he's
there are two
technically-
actions.
I'll actually just do my own. Then. I'll just do my
Alright.
own. Then. 6.
For me, that is 15.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna find a place called Market World, and it seems really sketch.
I'm just gonna go around, check it out
Okay.
inside.
Yeah, can I insight the place?
Yeah, you can insight the place.
That is a math 18.
Yeah, I mean, what they have is pretty good pricing on standard stuff, but you notice the shop is way bigger in the front than it is in the back.
Oh.
I mean, the back is way
Yeah.
bigger than the front. There you go.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say
Yep.
that's not sketch at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Do I see any employees walking past?
A few.
All right. And here's how I get the fast pass. And I'm gonna go and once I see one of the employees leave.
Yep.
I am going to disguise myself as him.
Okay. Are you doing that in front of Kiko or no?
I will stand by the door, caw like a
Because
bird.
there wouldn't be much opportunity to do it quickly unless Kiko is right there.
I'll just stand outside and tell you when the other guy's coming back.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of go around the corner, kind of follow him, and then walk back as him.
As him?
Yes.
Alright, Kiko, roll me an insight.
Got it. Ooh, that's much better. That's going to be a 25.
That disguise change was really quick.
What do you mean? Isn't it a quick spell?
Yeah, it is. Did you use a spell slot, Diedrich?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just
Interesting.
gonna, kind of walk in and I'll walk in and I'm gonna as I'm walking in, I'm detecting thoughts.
Okay.
This is through the amulet.
Yeah, through the yeah. There's gonna be just a lot of different thoughts. There's gonna be one guy that's worried about the product in the back. He keeps thinking about the product in the back, the product in the back.
I'm gonna try to get close to the back as possible and see if I hear anything behind.
It sounds like shuffling of cargo.
I'm gonna start heading into the door.
Okay, and the guy that was worried about the stuff in the back is gonna be like, "Hey, hold on there, buddy. What? That's not for everyone to see."
Sorry, sorry, wrong door. And I start heading down to like the other side of the.
Yeah. And as you walk away, it's gonna be newbies.
Yeah. What did that guy look like?
He was half orc, a little shorter than a standard half orc, a little skinnier, but nothing too about him.
How many people are in here?
About 4.
Are they armed?
Only that guy was
Visibly. Oh god. Kiko is starting to regret letting Diedrich walk in there alone.
I'm gonna head out the other door.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna walk back in as him. Head towards the guy, and as I'm going, I'm just gonna lift up my arm and I'm gonna shoot a chaos bolt.
Alright, roll that to hit.
Do I get an advantage because it's like
Surprise, yes. Yeah, here's just like,
thank God. Fuck, what's the hit? 24.
alright, yeah, roll your damage.
Right, and
He explodes into 16 giblets. Identifiable, at
that's
least.
sorry, I haven't shot chaos bolt in a while.
16.
It's,
Itch into chaos bolt.
Shoot him in the face.
I need to pull out the.
Wait, so question, Diedrich, did you come outside to get me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went in. I told you, we're good to go.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just say that Kiko looks very worried.
So I walked in, went to the wrong door. He's like, no. I walked out, walked back in with someone else, and just shot him.
And shot him.
All right. So what type of stuff did they have in front while I'm looking for this?
It's a general store, preserved
Right.
foods, knickknacks, travel stuff, tents.
So 2d8 and 2d6 this fun. Actually, no. Why would no? That would not have been at second level. It's 2d8 and 1d6. I get to roll again.
Who's the second target?
Him.
You can't do that. Can you?
I
I
know.
was gonna say, can you do that?
So that's actually what damage is that? Oof, that sucks. That's 12 poison damage, and never mind. All those are the same. So that would be 17 poison damage.
He's down or dead, whichever you chose.
And did you say anyone else is armed?
No, not visibly.
Diedrich, is he down or dead? Very important.
Is he
question.
down or dead?
It's magic. He's
He's
dead.
dead. Alright, yeah, you're right.
Or no, actually, would I even be allowed to control that?
I don't think so.
Okay, no, yeah. The other one's gonna shoot towards the door.
Okay.
In response to this, I'm going to look at the other 3, and I'm going to say, if you value your freedom, you will leave. This place is being searched by the police, so get out of here.
And they are going to haul ass.
There's the
And as soon as they
14
run
hit
in
them.
there, I'm going to slam the door and turn and be like, Diedrich, what the fuck was that? We have no idea what this guy's doing. We don't even know what we don't even know what product's in the back there.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna just
Does a
mark
14
that
hit the door?
Yeah,
it does.
open the door.
It does hit the door.
Okay. I'll roll. Wait, does it have to be? Okay, it has to be on the d8s. Fuck. Okay, so that would be light. So this is another 17 points of lightning damage to the door.
Door's busted.
Yeah, that smashes door.
All right, and darkness right on the door.
All right.
Smart.
Yeah.
What do I see inside?
Look them up.
Inside the back room, there's going to be a lot of different crates, and 2 swords just on the ground, and a back door wide open.
And look at these swords.
Yeah, they look like swords that were left here.
So
I'm gonna go through and open the crates. Just peek through all of them.
yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
do the ones he doesn't do.
You're gonna see gunpowder weapons, quite a lot of them.
Okay, yeah. This is
You're gonna see not a whole lot of stuff. There's gonna be some more of that illegal alcohol, classic, everyone's favorite to trade.
Shit. Has it been more than a minute since the guy died? Probably.
No.
as I walk out of the.
Not yet.
By the way, I drop disguise as I'm like in the.
You're in the darkness. All right.
So I walk through the door as him and then walk out as me again.
Okay. About that
And I
10
drop
minutes
darkness.
passed. Yeah.
All right. So Kiko, because that whole situation with the half orc really isn't sitting well with him. He's gonna leave the room without saying a word, turn back, and I'm gonna burn this fucking diamond. And I'm gonna cast Revivify on him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Does that bring him back to hit points or no?
By the way, after I took him out, did anything on my arm go away?
No.
Okay.
He's at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
He's a
Ooh.
wait.
Ooh.
He's a half orc, right?
You had a
I
heart
walk back
attack.
I walk back into the door. Okay, so he was still alive. Good. And I walk back into the room again.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't see him
punch
cast
guy
that. I
in the
didn't
face.
see him cast the spell. Because I didn't even
Yeah.
look at him. I just
Right.
shot and went through the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the face to knock him out until the cops get here.
All right.
I'm not saying this guy's a saint, but after he said that, Kiko is furious. Oh, Kiko's steaming. I'm gonna walk through the door. I'm gonna say to Diedrich, I'm gonna say, so what makes you so special that you get to walk around and take lives willy nilly?
Take lives. He's alive, isn't he?
Yeah, because I just saved him. You murdered that man in cold blood without even knowing what he'd done.
I wasn't trying to kill him, but revive. How?
How do you think? I hold up my fucking holy symbol. Diedrich, I'm worried about you, okay? I know more than anything and more than anyone, I know that the hate you feel for these people is strong, and strong might even be a little bit of an understatement. Strong is an understatement, but we don't know the guiltiness. Is that a word?
Yeah.
We don't know the guiltiness of every individual who works under them. That man, for all we know, he could have just been taking a fucking off job on a Saturday so his kids could have some money to go to the park tomorrow. We don't know these things. So we do not have the right to take life without at least considering it first. I don't want you to lose yourself to your hate, Diedrich.
I appreciate the thoughts. And that's all I say. I go back and do start looking through stuff.
Yeah, I'll just lethargically and kind of depressingly continue as well.
There doesn't seem to be much. There is a broken box on the ground, kind of close to those two swords.
Investigate.
Yeah. Roll the investigations.
How
16.
Natural 20.
You both will realize that there was two people moving this box, and they dropped it and their weapons and ran out that back door.
What was in the box?
Pipe rifles, gunpowder pipe rifles.
Insight onto what happened? That's a stretch.
I'll let you know. Diedrich heard people moving in this back room before his blast went off.
Got it.
Yes. Alright. Alright. 1 second. I pull out the scroll and I call
Yep.
Linnaeus. Alright, we
Hey.
got found a place.
Where at?
Down at the docks. Was this this wasn't the Seeds, was it?
No,
What's
this
the place
is
called?
Market World.
Market World. They have gunpowder down here, gunpowder weapons, a lot of the legal alcohols.
Got it. All right, we'll be right there.
Tell them about the fun alcohol.
I go and put one of the things into my.
And after a little bit, they come by.
Right. Is the
By the
halfway?
way, as they're going through it, I tell them that I just go up to whoever the captain is that came.
Yep.
All right. Both the people got away. As soon as I opened the door, they ran.
There's one in there. I point to the room.
Yeah, we got him, Cup. Nice and easy.
And he didn't do much. He was just the store clerk.
All right. Yeah, we got him. He's wrapped up.
So look out for two. I guess we didn't really see what they looked like, but yeah.
All right, yeah, we can keep an eye out. Two criminals on the loose. Oh, not too bad. They're non-violent. As we
Wow.
can see.
Kiko's just gonna leave
Yeah.
and go back to the tavern without saying a word.
And I'm gonna help them clear up the area as well as get some of the stuff from the front of the store that was.
Around, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to do anything on the first day, or do you call it for the long rest?
Oh, I think that's all I got. I'm gonna start taking a crack at kind of I want to go back to the library
Okay.
real quick, and I would like to look at Elvin and Drow, like markings or art, I guess.
Yeah,
styles.
you would know some of them, but if you want to research a little more, you can roll me investigation.
I know Drow ones, but not like general Elven or even Dwarvish.
Yeah, roll me investigation for that.
13.
Yeah, with your previous knowledge, you find books of just old inscriptions. It's not really a translation book. It's more of like an art book.
Just for inspirations for
some arts.
artwork and yeah.
I like that.
Because what would be like the farthest most exotic race to Silk, I guess. Like if you're at Silk, what would the most exotic race that you would see there, like non-native?
Humans. Elves.
Okay.
Yeah, elves.
Just because we're going there, I might as well engrave and be artsy in a way that isn't very common there.
Yeah.
So be more enticing that way.
Yeah, probably humans and elves and a little. Yeah, that's really. That's it mostly.
That's all I wanted. I'm good to start resting.
All right. Okay. Everyone resting in the same spot or different spots?
Yeah, I'll go to the tavern. I'm not feeling the luxury tonight.
I'm staying at the
Yeah.
top.
I'm gonna find another spot in the around the docks.
On the docks. Okay.
Just kind of. And when I say another spot, I'm gonna be up on the rooftops.
Okay.
Tab
Tavern.
with my
Tavern.
Tavern. All right. So long rest. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. Not much goes on. You wake up that morning, and Daedric, you are going to notice this because you are at the docks. Top of the morning, is you are going to see a dark elf man standing aboard a pretty large ship that wasn't there the previous night.
Okay, so that's how it is. Does it
Uh,
look like it has? Does it look like a trade ship or does it look like a warship?
It looks more like a trade ship. It has cannons and stuff, but it doesn't look like it's armed to the teeth and everything. It's got a ram. Got some cannons, but it's not like a.
Do I know how much do I know about the law of gunpowder here?
Not much. You know that certain types are legal, some aren't legal. That's about it.
Would I have been able to procure from my time the stuff that was like technically like allowed to be used, or parts that could be used?
From the store you just went from.
Yeah, like would I have been able to negotiate some for like for legal trade?
I'd say yeah.
Right.
It's part of the reason you went.
Right. And then get some of the supplies as well. Like
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I wouldn't have got too much. I would have just got like a few like kegs of gunpowder.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
That the gunpowder is all I was going for, not the weapons.
Right, not the weapons. Yeah. You're going for the miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, the gunpowder that goes with them.
Okay. Do you tell your squad about these sheep?
Yeah, I send them a message because I believe I'm pretty far away.
Yeah. No, they're at most of them are at the inn. Not too
Yeah,
far.
I'm on the other side of the docks though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Who do you send the message
Send
to?
them Abernathy.
hey, ship's ready.
Yep.
Oh.
Decent sized trade ship.
Sounds
It has
about right.
quite a few cannons. And there's a dark elf with a top hat standing on top of it. All we could have asked for. Yeah, start heading down towards it.
Okay.
You go, Daedric said it's ready.
Daedric, as you start heading down, Top Hat Man, he's just gonna notice you descending, waving arm.
Oh,
Greetings.
Fine.
I'll wait for your crew before I declare anything.
Sounds good. Fine ship you've got.
Thank you.
How many cannons?
Let's see, we got about 4 on each side, so 8 total.
Alright. I've procured some gunpowder yesterday,
Well, that's perfect.
as well as some supplies, so we should be good then.
I'll let you meet the crew in a moment here. And you notice there's no one else on the deck.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Ghost ship.
Ghost ship.
You said they were in debt?
Yes.
You can make an insight to see if it's. No,
Yep.
he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So that was just a genuine question of are they in debt?
Yes, they are.
All right. I think I see the rest of them coming.
Hello, Magic Man.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, make my way over.
Yeah, I'm assuming Atoll's with you guys. Yeah.
Gotta meta. I meditate in it. Wait, do I?
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
yeah,
I
you
meditate
do.
in
Yeah, you're short rest, long rest.
short, long rest. Gonna met you guys out there. Probably.
Say, why did I get 17 damage on a Chaos Bolt that he literally wasn't trying to kill him? Out of all the times, that's when it rolls highest.
That's when it fucks him up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melted that poor man.
So, as you guys all arrive on the ship, he's going to kind of stand, look over you guys. Well, welcome. I have not named the ship. If you would like to, you are more than welcome to. If not, I can name it.
Nah, shit, I didn't even think of that.
We have a team huddle.
Side Shirley.
Team huddle.
Alright, you guys team huddle?
Team huddle.
How about Shirley the Fourth?
I'm good with that.
That seems a bit regressive.
It is his ship. He owns Shirley now, so.
Shirley's good luck and she's speedy.
I mean, I'm not
It's the slowest ship ever.
Or we can call it the Eruption.
I
Take that the wrong way.
like the eruption.
That may be fitting. Dark.
Well, that's how we met by getting eruptions at that one tavern, didn't we?
There
We
weren't
got, we got them after that.
That was at Shirley's. That's right. That's a Shirley drink.
Yeah, that's a Shirley's drink.
Yeah,
Laura?
maybe the Umber Hulk,
The
That's a-
rust monster.
the Rust Monster,
Laura?
the Remoras.
The Remoras is good.
Yes.
Mm,
The champions.
the ch- we just call it second place.
Cruise boat.
The what?
The Kruka boat.
Krukaboat.
Is that what you said?
Krukaboat.
The Krukable.
Krukaboat.
Boat.
Krukable.
That sounds fitting.
I like the Kruka boat.
Yeah.
Boat.
Is that what you guys are gonna turn around and say?
Yeah.
We got anything else? We got anything else?
The
No,
only
no.
thing I have is Krukable, but Krukable is kind of better.
Krukaboat.
Agreed.
Alright,
Kruka boat.
who's turning around and saying it?
I will turn around and be like, the Krukable. I mean, fuck, the Krukable.
His face is gonna go from like a salesman smile to like a.
You guys decide?
Yeah.
What? You don't like it?
Good.
Good. That means
It starts
keep me.
backing up.
That means
It works just fine.
if he doesn't like it,
That makes it better.
Now
Exactly.
you've got quite the cast of people here on this ship. The yeah, just come follow me. I'll have you meet everybody. He's going to start descending down to the ship, down below the ship.
Alright, we follow.
Here
Yeah.
we've got your cargo men. He's going to point to a group of shadows throughout the floor. They're going to be doing all your lifting, all your various sorts of all that, carrying stuff on and off the ship. Don't get too close to them. You might not be good at carrying for a little bit, but they don't
Do
bite.
they have names?
We have a roster.
We'll name them. We'll name
Fine,
them.
I guess.
We'll
they
name
have
them. We'll
names.
name them.
All right,
Yeah,
that
we'll
worked.
name
That perfect for me. They have new owners now, and he's gonna like kind of like dust his sleeves.
I don't feel good about this.
Oh God.
They're all Jerry. Every single one.
Jerry,
Everybody on the
Jerry,
boat.
Jerry.
Everybody on the boat is named Jerry, including
And
us.
I've got these little guys, and he's gonna have a team of 6 imps. He points to. They're gonna be manning your sails.
Oh boy, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to explain this when we get to when we get to Silk.
Well, they go invisible, so don't worry about them.
That's even
Okay.
5 people manning a boat by themselves.
Well,
Yeah, we're just the fucking best. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're
about
the best.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got her points at Kara.
That was a joke, but okay. Happy to have you on board.
I think a lot of people are happy to have her on board.
And they are going to be manning 2 of the cannons. I couldn't afford any more of them. There's going to be 2 bone devils.
We got Bone Devils on our ship.
I'd recommend not letting the public eye see them.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
No. Kiko puts away the press conference notes. Press conference here.
Everyone just puts down the cameras.
Now, I hope this crew fits. I know it's a little small, but it's what I could get for a cheap enough price.
This will work.
Yeah, I mean, I think you know what they say. A Bone Devil is like 20 guys. So
I agree.
I guess.
All right, Jameson, be good. Keep them safe. He's gonna turn around to the rest of you, and please do not let the cannons be destroyed, nor the ship.
no promises.
The sails.
I'm gonna start putting down the gunpowder next to the cannons.
The sails.
Yeah,
I don't care
that's
about
going in the
them.
middle.
Oh, and that one. He points to the middle cannon on the right. That cannon can go. He's gonna walk away.
I'm gonna go up and look at the
Can
cannon.
I incite the cannon?
Yeah, you can inside the cannon. If you
It's just
I'm
a
inside
mimic.
in the cannon as well.
That's going to be a 23 insight on the cannon.
14.
All right, 14, not much. The 23, he's been referring to a lot of this stuff
As like
as,
people.
as like people.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Lovely.
So
Sure,
this
have-
cannon's name is the cannons are all named some semblance of the word Jerry. So we got Jerry, Barry, Terry, Perry, Frary, Derry, and Jerry.
I'm missing one.
Oh yeah,
No.
Cherry.
There was some lips.
Gary.
Gary,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I unload all the stuff from the bag that I could. So
Okay,
the kegs and gunpowder.
Immediately as you do that, they start levitating, and the shadows start organizing them for you guys.
All right, and we have
Okay.
and then we have the rest of the stuff in crates. So
Let's just move some shit around.
Yes.
I got to where we put the stuff from that I got from the store to
Okay. In
get
like
some people to help.
just all down there.
Yeah.
Okay. The Bone Devils are just kind of like looking at you guys like.
I'll pet one
Yes.
on that. Who's your good boy?
Starts rambling.
Who's your good boy? All right. Well, I do need to stop by the crucible and leave a note that I'm not going to be able to fight Brick. So I will be doing that for the next hour because I'm probably going to get lost.
Okay.
We have 2 more
And
days.
I also don't know how to write, so that's also interesting.
Yeah, roll me an intelligence. What'd you say, Diedrich?
We have 2 more days before we leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till I get, well, I got one more day till I get my bow, so we
Yeah.
could leave
Alright.
tomorrow if we want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Billy.
Okay.
Hey.
I had to find my notes if I even wrote down Billy.
Investigation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, investigation. I don't remember
That's
who
good.
it was.
How many
21.
guns do we have?
We have
7.
have-
You guys are gonna have to remind me who the fuck Billy is.
he's the guy that
Kiko was super scared about the big monster, so
yep,
he talked to
yep,
the
yep,
captain.
yep, Billy. Got it, yep. Yep. In a different notebook. Alright, what'd you get for the investigation?
21.
21. Sweet. You're gonna find him towards the docks in a little bit. Kiko, what did you get on your intelligence?
5.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to read.
Does one of the literate people want to help me?
I can help you.
Thank you, Bernag.
I know how to write pretty well, I hope.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
All right.
All right.
Is anyone going with Daedric to Billy?
I'll go with.
Where? Tol, you staying by ship, in, or going with either of them?
I have here. I'll message you. I want to.
Oh,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
possible.
Yep. I'll take a peek.
As we're leaving, I also turned to
Yep.
cargo. By the way, there's Wink and Seda down in the docks if you want to head there and hang out for a bit until we leave. You don't have to stay on the ship.
I'll stay on the ship.
Respect. Good crew dies with the ship. That's what my captain always told me. I think it was just an excuse to get me to die for the cause, but the principle.
Yeah.
Probably not very wrong.
So we find Billy.
I mean, what captain tells their crew? Yeah, good crew goes down with the ship.
It's a good captain goes down with the ship too.
Yeah, exactly. So it should be the reverse.
Imagine being in the Navy and you just get told that
There's
By-
no faster
by
way
the
to-
admiral. Just yeah.
There's no faster way to lose morale amongst your men.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
What for the rest of you, listening at home, I was looking for arrows with spell storing.
Ooh.
That'd be good.
Getting a ring of spell storing would not be a bad investment.
I did send you the
Yeah, I was
price
thinking
of each arrow, by the way.
Arrow's just a
Yeah.
arrow with a
You're
ring
a
of spell storing
singular.
on it.
That's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Assuming it's saying it's reusable.
Yeah.
And what is
It's maximum spell level, I should say. For
Yeah.
maximum spell level, yeah.
Or are they from Mana Flow?
No, I'm assuming you guys are not getting any more mana flow.
Nope.
The McDonald's of fucking mechanism.
Except McDonald's doesn't exit your stomach as soon as you leave its vicinity.
It might as well when you leave United States, though.
I don't know, dude. They got McDonald's everywhere.
It's true.
But it's
When you
like
leave
different in
Earth-
other countries,
That's
though.
true. It is like different.
It is like on every corner in every country.
Yeah,
but
but they're like regulated to where they
That's
aren't as
Subway.
gross in other countries.
I went to a McDonald's in Canada. It was the nicest fucking place I've ever
Yeah.
been to. And it was a McDonald's.
and would I be able to get a belt of returning as well? So I don't lose said arrows.
Amazing, Ashley. That is
yeah.
so good.
Let me take a peek at some wording here.
How metagamey can we get with looking at magic items?
Decently, but it can't be. These are all common and uncommons that you're going to be looking for, so it doesn't not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just window shopping.
Yeah.
Just looking for things that help me not lose my fucking arrow. Hell, even a chain of returning or something.
I would say you could find. Ooh.
Because I know, like, it's typically like a rare item with 4 slots, but if I get like an
I'll give
uncommon
you
with 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give you an uncommon with 2,
Sweet.
but that's
should
still
we try
pretty
any
expensive.
Hmm?
That's 700 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd have to be a party fund, I think. Because I have 83 golds right now.
Wait, party fund.
Yeah.
For magic arrows that return.
So that you can like use them again?
Just so I don't lose them. Because if I'm spending 10 plat per max spell level on these arrows,
Yeah,
and I would like at
fucking
least 3rd level, because 3rd level is like maybe 4th level, because then we can actually use it, or like I can put impactful debuffs on things when I hit them.
Does it have
Yeah,
to be
like-
you
Oh,
that
yeah,
adds,
Anyone can imbue.
It's like a ring of spell storing, no?
I was gonna say I can imbue fireball into a bunch of those then.
Yeah. I
into
could give
enemy
you
ships.
arrows.
Counterspell into it.
Dispel arrows.
That would be interesting.
A counterspell.
Counterspell arrow.
Like counterspell arrows.
Or dispel magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I was thinking dispel magic. Counterspell arrows would be weird.
I just had to hold my action.
Yeah.
It'd be so
Yeah.
I'd have
situational.
to have a hold action, held
Yeah,
action.
held action
But it'd be
for it.
so sweet.
But it'd be so cool to
It'd
literally
be so sick.
Counterspell fucking
Fell out of somebody's hand.
I was just thinking, like the fireball, you see the bead go out, you just
Like, can you
sharpshoot
imagine
it.
hitting someone with an arrow and fireball at once?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be
I feel,
I mean,
honestly, like what the
that
mechanics
exists.
of that just be like, instead of shooting the arrow, like I'd pull the arrow back and I'd fire the fireball out of the arrow.
I
Like,
know,
at that
because I
point-
think it would be
at that
on
point-
impact, like an incinerator
Yeah.
round. It would be like
Yeah.
on impact, yeah.
as soon as it impacts, it would return, but then the fireball would still go off.
Cordon of arrows.
It's like one
Oh, you walked in
Magic
my
missile,
20
your arrow
foot
misses
square.
but hits.
That's pretty cool. Would that be something the party would be willing to invest into?
a polymorph arrow.
Ooh.
That would be really helpful. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be down to invest. I don't have the funds to invest.
yeah, I didn't take any plat, but I did help. I'm sorry, I helped Nico get that plat bar in like the 3rd episode. So
That's
all I'm saying.
Fair point.
Oh,
It
I
sounds
did-
like Abernathy can have some fun with these too. So he's going to.
Okay, yeah, I'll just give you the arrow. You just give me him back. You don't even have to tell me what spells on him. I'm just gonna shoot him at people.
You shoot
I'll
yourself
just
with
trust
shield.
You
Fucking-
roll.
Arcane lock arrows.
I'm just gonna trust you know magic better than I do. So when I just give you the arrows, just give me back. You can inform me however you wish, or just be like, hey, shoot this. Meteor swarm arrow.
You can
How many
literally just
arrows do you want? Of what's we could do 3rd level max.
Oh, well,
That's-
what's like the big hitting spells for like
Usually
disruption
third
between 3rd level and 4th?
fireballs.
Lightning bolts might be good.
I'm gonna take a look at spells real quick because this would this
In
would help.
case anyone's wondering the mechanics on this, I'm doing it at the point of impact.
Dude, a
Like-
chaos bolt arrow.
Dude, it'd be so sick if I just shot the spell out of somebody's hand though with a counter spell.
You could do
Silvery barbs. That'd be a fun one.
Yeah. Well, it's weird.
But like I can't really attack on a reaction unless I specifically hold for it.
fog cloud
Silvery
arrow.
barbs out an arrow.
Oh, that'd be a good one. Or
Oh,
dark
Fun.
arrows.
Yeah, darkness or fog cloud arrows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So, well, either way, they're going to be using the same arrows.
And
If you guys, I'll remind you something. You guys have a ship of devils.
Yeah.
But we're also going to be going into like the Fire Nation.
Yeah. yeah. Well, I just say that because if you casted darkness on your shit, your crew wouldn't care.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's magical darkness, though, isn't it?
Yeah, devil sight. All devils
Yeah.
have devil
Oh,
sight.
right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
your crew would just
Imagine like
fuck them up.
You imagine like a mass cure wounds arrow.
Oh.
Power kill arrow.
Oh, angels have that, don't they?
Yeah.
Probably.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
I think they do.
Leoman's tiny hut.
Leoman's
I think-
tiny hut arrow.
Teleport arrow.
Teleporter.
Dimension door. Yo, what if I just dimension door somebody like 500 feet into the ground?
Okay, here's my question. With now here's a total long shot. You put dimension door on the arrow, right? You shoot it. Would you allow to teleport where the arrow lands?
I'm gonna have to read the wording on dimension door. Give me a
Got
moment.
Be fast.
Well,
That'd
wouldn't
be
it have to hit a person and then? But no, never mind. Yeah, you can.
Sleet Storm might be pretty good.
Yeah, Sleet Storm's good.
We'll have
Just-
plenty of options with the
Yeah,
thing.
you could probably
Vicious
do-
mockery.
we could
Slow.
probably do this later.
Tidal wave.
So the spell is cast at the point of impact. So we have 500 feet from where the arrow lands.
Okay, so it's a
Well,
airlines and it's a.
But do
range
I
that
get
you
to
can choose from.
choose? Do I get to choose where they go then? Because it's my spell.
It says yourself for dimension
spell.
door.
You and
That-
one other person.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You and one other person. Yeah.
So do I get to choose if I shoot someone with a dimension door? Do I get to choose where they go? Right?
I would say because it's conjuration, you're more or less casting the spell, not specifically on a creature. You can choose a creature within its range.
I feel like it'd be a cool, and this is just me spitballing here, but it'd be a cool idea to have like an arrow, like because charisma saves are usually associated with teleport. Like you hit them with a dimension door arrow, they make a charisma save, and if they fail, then they're teleported.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works for me. Yeah.
And well, at that point, we should just make banishment arrows.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really good
Yeah.
idea.
Well, I'm looking at okay. That's all third level though. What about fourth? Well, fourth level would be banishment, blight, confusion. I think fourth level is the way to go. Elemental bane, greater invisibility.
Well,
We can't cast fourth level spells at the moment.
we could do well. We have the key,
Oh yeah, that's right.
so
Greater invisibility, ice storm.
we won't, some really good spells are like first and second level, like a fog cloud arrow and shit, for example. So we could just get like
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level arrows.
I just thought of
Yeah.
something when he said the key.
So we have a variety instead of like
I like that idea. I like Nico's idea.
Oh, if
That
I have a belt of returning, if we just get like fifth level, then you can put multiple spells in each of them,
Sure.
and then I can
Which
just
arrow?
blink them back to me.
Yeah, how much was the returning belt?
The 2-slot one is going to be about 700 gold.
Rough.
Easy.
I guess it is only 70 plat, and you're sitting on what 1250.
Yeah.
And
So-
plus, I'm gonna be like investing gold into making gold on the trip, so I'll be able to pay it back.
Cool. So and how much was the belt was
70 plat,
About 70 plat.
70 plat.
and then it was 10 plat per max spell level for arrow.
Okay.
Diedrich, we missed.
Do you want to just go straight to like 9th level or 8th
What'd you
level?
say?
So I can just put like a 5th and a 3rd or 2 4s?
We just
I would say
Fucking-
that the
oh my-
spell.
Something like-
I would say they go up to standard spell level, so like 5th level, right?
It's probably a fair cutoff
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Is it-
Well, 'cause what's Artificer? What's Artificer's max spell? Is it 5th level? Max spell
Yeah.
level?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5th.
Okay,
I-
it's only
I-
120
I
plat.
say
for
that
a-
because like spells maximize at like 5, and then it becomes like Mystic Arcanum / whatever the other ones are called.
Yeah. Yeah, 5th level is where like half casters max out. So
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
if you sauce me 10 plat, or if someone does, then I can have a nice even 1,000 plat left.
I don't
mm.
have flat.
Anyone else want to help fund?
I'm gonna be like broke as shit
broke
on the
as
ride.
Oh,
How much money do you need? Because I'm running out, so I can contribute. But I'd like not to contribute too much.
Basically, just I have the money. I'm just saying to make it a nice even number. This
yeah,
is for me.
yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
10
that's
flat.
black.
Yep.
I can.
So now we have a nice even 1,000 flat left in my bank account.
Got it. Okay.
So, yeah, Atal just bought 5 spellstorm arrows, levels 1 through 5. So we have some variety.
Nice.
Plus for journey.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna go to Diedrich and ask Diedrich. This is probably a no, but is there any way we could get our hands on some of the weapons we found last night?
I can try.
Because here's my thought process. We show up to the lizard folk place with fucking devils and ghosts, right? They hate us, but we come with arms for their revolution. They're gonna welcome us.
True.
Well,
Yes.
Atul, how many weapons did you buy?
I am looking at that right now. I'm trying to look at like profit margin.
Yeah.
I'll go and ask them real quick. I'll be right back.
Because I have
Okay.
83 gold I can throw into it.
I'm gonna head to customs or wherever the fuck they took the
Yeah.
stuff that was.
Yeah, customs. Right on
Yeah.
the port.
I
These are pretty-
I just hold up the badge.
They let you
Can
in.
I? Yeah. Strange request.
Yes.
Is it illegal for me to ask to buy those a crate of those weapons from you guys?
Are they going to be inside?
They're going out of this country.
Well, then they are welcome to leave.
Would you look at that?
Damn.
Can we take them?
Yeah.
I was the one that got them.
As long as they don't enter Contigrit, fine with us.
You are never seeing
will-
these again.
I cut my finger and put it like on a piece of paper. You have my contract. They are not gonna re-enter this country.
All right, fine by us. Hey, boys.
All right. I'll show. Just put them outside the new ship that showed up. We don't have the name on it yet.
The one that looks ominously empty for the size of the ship.
Oh,
It's,
yeah. We were wondering about that one.
Yeah.
You know that was the ship.
We know a guy. We know a guy.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, boys. Throw
Don't
those
ask.
weapons on the ship. Yes, sir. You see a trail of
Oh, no.
dudes. They're carrying like great swords, standard swords, bunch of different shit.
Just
All the
imagine them like
firearms and
carrying
everything.
Yeah, a
Like,
bunch of guns. Yeah.
Yeah,
instead of
that's-
like
Wow,
pallets or something, they just use
is the
fucking
alcohol-
battering
is the-
rams.
By the way, is the alcohol also only illegal if it goes here?
It's a little more touchy. Silk.
Okay, then I won't deal with it.
Yeah, Silk only lets certain companies trade with it, and this was not one of them. And they pay us to return it back to them.
Well, we're heading there anyways. Do you want us to do that? I can.
Wait,
give me a
question.
contract.
Wait, hold up. Big question. Do you buy it from the Imperial Dragon Empire?
That's the only person that sells it.
Yeah, we're not taking that.
All
We're
right,
not.
yeah, good call.
Okay, just don't want to sell to the people we're about to. Yeah, not here. Okay, thank you for your
Yeah.
help, Mr. Police.
It's just alcohol, no?
Specific.
So if anything, we're just taking money from their
So
economy.
So the Imperials are farming the swamp people for their
Yes.
alcohol.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, well, now we got a welcoming gift for these rebels.
Yes, we do. We very much do.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just have to not get fucked over on our way there.
Yeah,
Which
we
we
just
have plenty of time to do.
An Imperial Dragon ship with like customs. Fuck, I need to get more maps and charts now.
I'm gonna go talk to some people.
Great.
Are we
I'm gonna go find some.
Are we smuggling guns into Silk?
We're already smuggling them.
You
It's only
can,
smuggling
you can
if you
ask if
caught.
they're illegal there.
But do you know, the gun laws of the countries?
Yeah.
Specifically.
Besides the Ontic Isles, Contigrog and Contigrit are the only continents that allow gunpowder weapons. We just
Well,
don't
here's-
allow black
here's-
gunpowder.
Here's the thing, Diedrich. We're not going to be fighting for the established government. We're going to be fighting for the
Right,
rebels
right.
who can give a shit about the law in the first place.
I'm just thinking if we have to. This is a sidebar, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
I'm just thinking if we get stopped by customs
Yes.
there.
I'm thinking a similar thing.
So I'll. Much as I hate to do it, I'll go talk to some people.
Yeah, we got to get some smuggling shit on this ship.
Yeah, this is. It's
It'd be really
Not the
helpful if we had
worst
an
profession,
artificer on the ship. That'd be fire as fuck.
That would be fire.
an
But we
artificer.
we don't have the money to hire an artificer.
Yeah, not
Time
in
to
this city. Hey-oh.
So how many days do we have between this?
You guys said you can leave tomorrow or the day after.
Okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna see if my friends can help out as well as the people I'm gonna try to talk to.
All right.
Sadly, we have a background in it.
Oh, we can. I've got an idea. We can use Atoll's crafted items as the cover for the guns, and the reason why we're traveling to Silk in the first place is we want to sell these luxurious wares crafted by an elven friggin' woodsmith, whatever you call him. I don't know.
Clan
Come up with a
crafters.
maker's
but-
mark real quick. A
Oh,
symbol
don't
is
worry,
something
I've got it. Like
good.
you've
Do
seen
you
my
wanna
bow.
start?
You've seen my bow.
Yeah, it's on his bow. It's fancy.
True. Yeah.
Fancy elf design.
Do we want to burn those onto the crates or onto the?
We got
Onto
2
the
months
guns.
to figure it out. I got it.
That's fair. Cover.
Yeah, cover all of that shit. But we can do that on the way over. So
Oh,
it's
I
not
was thinking what our cover product would be.
I was
My-
thinking the Atoll's product.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they
That's
might be
good.
like, yeah, it's a little low. They're going to be like, yeah, it's a little low. Well, then we could, like, you don't have the quantities that a trader would normally have. We can just tell them that, like, we're stopping by Silk to, pick up
To
some.
restock.
We're a traveling band
Thanks
of
for
artisans.
Yep, boom, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, Abernathy.
We have a
Or,
locksmith.
Atoll is the grand artisan or whatever it is.
Bernagdi, do you have any artistic skills or craft?
He's a storyteller, aren't you?
I'm currently going to be making
Debatably these days.
potions.
Bernagdi, how comfortable would you feel about writing a bullshit story about our travels across the world?
Oh, I can bullshit so much.
Wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
A storyteller at his finest.
Yes.
Fish stories.
That's the
Yeah.
Make
grandpa.
up a fine tale of wherever the fuck we were.
Around the world. That's where we're selling the shit. That's where we're going.
Yes.
We just completely derail the campaign. We just become a band of artisans. That's it. That's all we're saying.
Dude, I don't think you understand. We were at the part of the campaign where derailing is the easiest. He's like, oh,
We're
going
gonna
to
be
Silk. Woo, on to God.
Some of us can learn a
The
different
good
craft.
news is we have at minimum a year before things start happening.
Yeah.
It's true.
We didn't sign any contracts and nobody got any new tattoos. So
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
That's why I was trying to get the fuck out as fast as possible. I was like, let's leave before we sign anything.
I will remind you guys, his time limit was for his expenses. It wasn't for your guys' expenses.
Yeah.
We're on the ship and the Bone Devils just start beating the shit out of us.
Dungeon math.
I want
mission.
Kara to turn on us.
I'll remind you that there might be
Cannons that are.
why can't I remember the fucking movie? This might be a
Wait a minute.
Cinderella situation.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh, God.
If we can theoretically profit enough in a year, can we just buy the ship and crew off of
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everything has a price.
So, all I'm
Something.
saying is,
Well, didn't you tell us the ship was ours? It was like
if
it was
we,
like the crew and stuff that he said.
Yeah.
But it
If
might
you
not
guys
be
if you guys succeed, the ship is yours.
Okay, if we
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah, so we succeed,
Yeah.
and then we then we'll have enough stuff to continue on doing something else as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. Yeah.
Just buy the crew off of them.
Yeah, use the band of. We'll be artisans on the side, and then we travel to places where we need to go.
Revolution. Good.
Hey, all I'm saying is, I know a guy that can.
Revolutionary by night.
All I'm saying is, we know at least one guy that is willing to trade in Soulcoin, so we don't necessarily have to go down to Abern or the equivalent. I'm assuming in this world.
Right. Actually,
Well, I guess there's a plane of Hells. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
it's hell. Hells, you guys don't know very much about it.
Yeah, it's hell.
Yeah,
we know
well,
Soulcoins exist.
yeah,
That's-
he's given you guys soul coins and made tea from soul coins.
And I'm assuming that we can tell that these people barter in Soulcoin, at least demons and devils.
Yes,
do we know if those shadows can leave the ship?
you do not.
Probably not, I'd imagine.
Damn it! I had a idea of getting more stuff without actually killing people this time.
Having shadows just yoink the fucking stuff.
Yeah, at night they just go in, and then they're during the day it's the police force that are our crew to grab stuff. At night it is the shadows. They have their own battering ram.
That's funny. Okay. I also need to Liam.
Yes.
This depends on how many things I buy. How many things do you think I could get through handworking in 2 months? Is it one thing a week?
You have the tools for it.
I'm experienced.
You're experienced. Are you metal or are you wood? Which is big.
Both.
You're both. Oh,
I'm a clamcraft.
Yeah, so wood decorations, easy, just burn.
Yeah,
Burn and
yeah.
go, burn and go. Metal, a little harder, but if you're just imprinting designs and fancy stuff and not making the weapons from scratch,
Yeah.
it'd be
2-3 days project or
3
something.
days.
So a
3
bunch of
days.
metal masks.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
So I could get through 20 things maybe at
Yeah.
peak.
Yeah. And you can have people help you out. Players can help you out. The guys, the crewmen can.
All 4 of the people at the inn, or 3 of the people at the inn can help you.
If we want to take them along,
Yeah, because one of the
if they're comfortable with that, be on a ship
on
with
the
demons
ship. I see.
or
I
ship
see.
of devils.
Yeah.
I thought you I mean, they can help you out for the day. I'm saying they'll help you out today for a head start.
Oh yeah.
I'm not taking them on the journey. I'm just saying currently.
Yeah,
they can
a
help.
quick head start. Yeah.
We need someone to take care of the mimic doorknob.
Yes,
Yeah.
they'll
Yes.
they'll stay there and take care of it. But they can help you out today. They are
We couldn't
honestly
call the
cool.
mimic doorknob on the captain's quarters of the ship.
What?
Yeah.
We take the mimic with us.
But it,
Put the
Yeah.
mimic on the captain's quarters. Yeah.
I'll take the
Or-
mimic with us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice and easy.
I don't know if we want to take a flump out to sea. No legs. So I think the flump can stay.
I think, yeah, Flump
That sounds
stays.
like a bad idea.
Yeah, the flump stays.
Okay.
Aside from my decanter of endless wine, I'm good for the next days until we take off.
All right. I bought a bunch of shit. Can I run it through with you guys?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I think they're pretty good investments. Broom of Flying,
Nice.
Wand of Magic Missiles. That's for Abernathy, so he actually has some offense.
Okay.
A little save DC cloak for him, so he has DC 20, which is just stupid.
Well,
And immovable.
While the cube is active.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just nice and handy.
Yeah.
An immovable rod, which could just be handy if we, I don't know. We'll find something to do with it.
Barricade a door.
Barricade a door, or if we put it on someone's ship and the ship is moving, we can easily bust a hole in it.
Yep.
or on the broom of flying, just drop it in front.
Yeah. Wind fan. So in case there's
Ooh.
shit, we have a way out.
Yeah, that's smart.
So that's a total of 350 plat. So we'll still have 650 left.
Got it.
with
And I am at
my stuff, right?
just so everyone knows, I'm at 556 plat.
Okay.
I'm at
Cool.
24 plat.
Huh?
I'm at 24 plat.
I'm at 8.
If you guys have any other magic item or bullshit requests, Abernathy is the treasurer. And Kiko. You want
So
to
if I
give away?
get through, how many items?
Literally figured out how money works like 3 weeks ago.
Got your headband of intelligence, and it all made sense.
Exactly.
They'll call it shiny rock.
Numbers, flowcharts, tables, graphs.
Oh, this is called money. Oh,
So if I get if players help, assuming everybody who has stuff to do like actively on the ship, so like people learning language. Who's learning languages?
I am learning a language. I'm learning Draconic and Abyssal.
Okay,
I'll
so you're gonna be
try
tied up.
but I'm gonna be casting spells.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna be
have
learning
the
spells.
helmet. I have the helmet to comprehend, so I
So
think
you'll have free
that's
time?
fine. I think that's fine for just
You'll probably have free.
quick. Oh, yeah, I'll probably have free time.
Daedric, are you
Maybe
doing
practice
anything?
potion and poison making.
Using potions. and
Oh, yeah.
potions,
Okay, so I'll have like
But
one
that's-
helper.
I
Sounds good.
can still help out with
The
other stuff. though.
Abernathy's monkey can
Yeah,
also
so
help out.
I'm gonna do here's how I'm gonna run this mechanically is I'm gonna have full free time. What are you doing? And what you do in that free time to learn a new craft or learn a new proficiency and or language is you're probably gonna have to use the full free time of the traveling to
Yeah.
complete that.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna run that. I
We
think.
can hire a few artisans to join you.
Mm,
I
I don't know. I don't know
know.
A, if we can afford them, and B, how many artisans we can find that'd be willing to go on a collision course trip with the Dragon Empire
On a devil ship.
on a devil ship.
Yeah.
We can kidnap a few artisans.
What are you gonna do? Try to
You-
break out? We'll just have the shadows sap their strength to 2.
Yes, break out in the middle of the most dangerous ocean there is.
This sounds like we're turning into the bad guys.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not
What?
saying it in
No.
character.
We're just inciting a revolution. We can't be the bad guys.
Michael has the complete opposite
Have you
thoughts of
seen
Dodger.
America? We're never the bad guys.
We're doing a revolution, therefore we're good. Oh, I also want to get a little beret, like
Alright,
a French revolutionary beret.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
For sure. That's a requirement.
Purple, obviously.
So-
yeah.
If I have like 1.5 consistent helpers with Monkey and whatever
Yeah,
Caleb
and
has.
I can unseen servant too for menial shit.
He'll be
So
the
I
color.
how many items would you say I could reasonably get
Shadows
through?
are to move crates, right?
Yeah. It's more like
They can
it's like a swarm of shadows. It's not like one is moving a crate. It's like 5 are moving a crate.
Right, but they could if they can move crates, they could probably help out somehow, right?
Eh,
Maybe not in daylight.
that's
It'd be
true.
more like holding stuff,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
like
that'd be like,
helpful.
It would be like efficiently transporting, or like bring me a sword, or bring
Yeah,
me.
but I already assumed that they were gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
they're
I
not
might-
like going to be giving me help actions or anything.
Yeah.
It's just convenient.
There's Kara.
Kara does exist.
I can
Yeah,
always
Would she be able to?
Is sentient.
I can cast Flock of Familiars. We have 3 monkeys.
So like I don't know, 120 items maybe, like 2.
Yeah, I
2 a
would
day.
say Bernanke's
getting, like,
help
full
because
help.
dwarves get stonecraft stuff, right?
Stone.
Yeah.
I could also like use this time to teach people.
Well, I haven't written down, but I should.
Metal
I think
yeah.
work.
dwarves. I think all dwarves.
Oh,
do.
stone cunning. Yeah.
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 I would
Yeah.
say he would
Until
make
perfect.
He would make it halftime on your carving stuff.
How many crates of like non-illegal stuff did we get from that? Like the great swords and everything.
I would say about 2, because it was pretty much what you could easily carry with you guys there and like another soldier.
Cool.
And
That's it.
crates
How
are
many crates
big.
of guns?
Guns? That was like 3.
All right, and those are all like rifles.
Yeah, those are rifles and powder. No, there was special black powder though.
You see crates of weapons, like martial weapons?
Yeah, martial weapons was in the
Yeah.
the store. Yeah.
Well, if I don't really need to buy that much stock then, because I can just
Right.
work on those.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Also, each crate wouldn't have many weapons in it.
Yeah, probably like
Yeah.
15, probably at most, right? If they're
Yeah.
I mean,
swords.
I could. al-
Yeah.
Was that all that was in that store?
pretty that you could get? Yeah.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
so I got like what, like 25, 30 things already there.
Yeah. You got like 25, 30 weapons.
So I only got to go buy like 20, 30 more things then, really.
Yeah.
And if I have some downtime, then it doesn't really matter to me.
Did we get any ammunition for the guns?
That's what I was gonna try to find the next day.
Ammunition. Yeah,
Alright.
it came with some ammunition.
I would imagine. I don't
Are they
think
just simple? Are they simple like all? Is it like simple musket type?
Yeah,
shots, or are
it's
they-
musket and flintlock.
pistols. Yeah.
All right, so
Oh.
that could actually be made. Then.
Yeah.
The balls can be made.
There'd be a
Because muskets
simple.
aren't rifle.
Could I get a simple forge on the ship?
Mm,
You'd have to buy it, and it'd have to be above. It'd have to be on the deck.
yeah, that's probably not a good idea with the storms and everything.
Yeah, but if it's like mobile enough, I could probably bring it up
Well,
whenever I
Anvil
need
and
it.
like just a small little furnace.
I could always cast Lehman's tiny hut over the forge.
That
That is an option.
is an option.
I'm just trying to get to this dragon place.
Yeah, but I'm thinking
Yeah.
like, because if I have some downtime, then I could just make musket ammunition. Because it shouldn't be that hard. It's just a metal ball.
Pretty sure you could cast that too, but that'd actually be worse. Never mind.
-1 musket ammunition.
No, I'm saying worse as in you'd have to melt down if you want to cast it. You'd have to melt the iron instead of forge it.
I could probably just do that there, honestly. I could be an arms dealer or like
Yeah,
blacksmith
I
or a
think
smithy.
we probably worry about ammunition and everything once we get there.
Yeah.
We
You
can
can always put
mobilize.
anything in there too. That's
Mm.
as long as it fits the barrel.
Yeah, the weapons are the hard part. Metal beads aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal beads are pretty easy.
Convert
to
them into blunderbusses and rifle the barrels. Make some actual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
I'm
cool.
probably gonna stay away from martial weapons. I'm probably just gonna do simple weapons because then everybody can use them.
That's good.
If you want, I could let one of you guys investigate for a book on like average trade pricing, like what you think the profit margins.
I
Gonna be.
can go try to find one.
Business
So I feel
book.
like that's something I would have had to
Business.
deal with anyways.
Because can I history check?
You can history check. Someone else would have to investigate for a book. Yeah.
I'll go for the book then.
I will history check.
Or
Okay,
like a
that
log
is
book.
16.
14 for me.
14, 16. Yeah. With your clan crafting and just checking different logs and stuff, Michael, you think you'd get about 30 to 40% more with these engravings and fancy designs. Because you inherently aren't changing the weapon very much, but Silk doesn't have any much elven influence at all. And it pays for a lot,
Plus, who
There's a
else?
shit
Who
ton of
doesn't
scrap
want a
iron,
fucking
too.
elven dagger?
right?
Yeah.
We have a shit ton of scrap metal, by the way.
Cool.
We bought a shit ton from when we were gonna try and make
Yeah, yeah. We still have some. We still have a bunch.
bottles.
Yeah. When we're there, if I can get my hands on a forge when we have downtime, I can make money.
They probably have a blacksmith. We could just give it to
Oh
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming we're inciting this revolution, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to have people have us arm their men.
My theory is that we're gonna get there, and the revolution's already going on, and we're gonna have to probably find or prove ourselves to the leader of this revolution.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Just
all of
trying
us are more than capable.
Just finding
next
and
time
actually getting it.
we arrive on good terms.
Right.
Because
That's
the
an
So
devil,
if it's a lizard folk, don't shoot.
yes.
On site, at
If it's
least.
dragonborn, shoot on sight.
If it's a dragon,
Imperial
it'll
versus
especially
Stormcloak.
shoot on sight.
So if it's a dragon, we're probably fine.
I'm assuming during this day you guys are just like buying weapons and
Yeah, I'll give you a better list. Does anyone want to lend me like 5-10 plat just so I can make
I can
my
do that.
purchasing easier?
Yeah.
Here you go, kid. Take it.
All right,
I'll give you 15 plat.
all right.
Now
Let's put
we are
that here.
556.
We're gonna make money on this anyway, and it's not like we're paying for travel expenses. So
Once we get to the island, I'll also help you like actually sell it.
Yeah.
Since
we'll have plenty of ways to figure it out. Okay, I think that's something I'll do between sessions then, and just send you a list.
sounds good. Yep. I think that concludes that day, question mark.
Pick up my decanter of endless wine.
Yep. Picks up
I have
the
things to
character.
buy, but that's whatever.
Okay.
Trolls and stuff.
A lot of spells I'm not worried about because of the key anymore.
Okay.
There's a couple I want to have in my book just in case.
Although it is, it's probably not too smart to rely on the key.
Yeah, no. I'm relying on the bigger stuff. I'm getting things that are easier or like use.
Yeah, like
I'm just
lower
gonna go to
level.
customs again.
Some teleports and stuff,
Yeah,
all that jazz.
all the good stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
Yep.
customs and see if they want anything just gone.
Okay.
Any good, any ammo?
Like just anything gone.
Yeah, let
like
me-
that they just don't want to deal with.
let me roll a dice for that real quick. All right. Yeah, they want.
I like this.
I rolled a net 20.
Yes.
They want a full keg of black gunpowder.
We'll take it. Like a large keg?
Yeah, like a yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're taking that.
Okay, I will keep track of all the shit we're carrying on this ship.
Okay.
So
Let's make a
let's-
document for that.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm just putting in my notes, but then I'm going to make a document tomorrow and share it with all of you. But just to reiterate, so we have 2 crates of martial weapons,
Yep.
3 crates of guns, and a black powder keg.
Yes.
Plus some
Okay.
smaller black powder cakes from the
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
all
Like
the
some, yeah.
like for that, yeah.
yeah.
All right. And then we also have some of the like food stuff from the front store.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
So, yeah, from the front of the store, what did we get?
We're going to be gone for 2 months. We better have a lot of food.
Yeah.
We
So
would have took
foods,
also
you-
like building supplies. Too.
Yeah, you got a lot of spices, a lot of elven spices actually.
Yes. Those are the best.
Not much from
Good
Ontic or
choice of words.
Silk.
Hey man, credit where credit's due. Satyrs, we make a mean feast and even meaner ale, but that spice with those elves got it on point.
All right. So
Speaking of ale, you do have a dwarven ale that came in.
Let's go.
okay.
Yeah. Food. You found some mammoth meat because that was in
Preserved?
there. Yeah, preserved. Yeah, no raw.
Okay.
No, yeah, preserved.
I only take it raw.
Mammoth meat.
A lot of rations.
Yeah.
Not a lot of fruit.
Fair.
We're gonna get
Honey.
scurvy. Are there oranges at least? I'm gonna get some more.
There's a few,
I'm
not many.
I'm gonna see if there's a place that sells honey.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
get with my own money. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a large, just almost like a large keg of honey.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna get a large crate of oranges.
Okay. How much
price
would the
on that?
honey cost?
Yeah, I have to think on that real quick. Like a big keg,
Honey.
Yeah.
20 gold, 30 gold.
Oh hell yeah, I'm getting that.
Sick.
Assuming it's not like
30.
specialty honey, it's just like honey.
It's just straight up honey. Because
Yeah, like 30 gold.
then we can preserve other things in that,
Yeah.
Smart.
as well as we can make shit with it. So that's
How much are these oranges? Like a big crate,
A big
like
crate,
you, farmer's market.
10 gold. Big
Got
old
it.
crate.
Hey, that actually puts me down at a nice even 540 platinum. Would you look at that?
This is the following day, yeah?
Yeah, this would be the following day as food gathering.
I'm gonna go pick up my bow.
Sweet.
I'm gonna mark down my +1
Yes, plus one
long
bow.
bow.
And I believe I said this does pierce magic because that's why you had it in the forge 3 days.
Yeah, does that mean the short sword and dagger portions are also +1?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
Hefty.
so we have. So to the ship we have a keg of honey and then a crate of oranges.
Yeah, here's the inventory. We got 2 crates of martial weapons, 3 crates of guns, a large keg of black powder, several smaller kegs of black powder, elven spice, dwarvish ale, mammoth meat, decanter of endless wine, shit ton of rations, a big tub of honey, and a crate of oranges.
Sounds pretty good.
I like it.
I'm gonna buy some paper. Just
Paper?
a small stack.
You never know when you'll.
Yeah, it's like
Small stack of that, as well as if I can find anything like bamboo.
Alright, gold for like paper and like I'd say like 2 gold for some fancy bamboo.
I'd also like to
Alright.
get a journal so I can price keep.
Yeah, journal, easy. You can get a
I still
fancy
have a
one
bunch of
for
the
like a
metal
gold
powder with me,
or
right?
like a 5 silver symbol one.
100% I'm getting the fancy.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta look.
I saw that like metal powder with me, right? That I made the flashbangs out of.
Yes, you do. Not much of it, but yes, you do.
All right. Okay,
Can I?
I'm gonna
What's
have
up,
some
Bernardi?
more fun stuff for my free time.
I'll get a couple journals to
Yeah.
log what happens and write the bullshit
Okay.
stories.
Are you getting like cheap journal
about
for
us.
cheap stories and like fancy journal for fancy stories?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do
okay.
that.
All right.
I like it.
Let's get you 5 silver for the lies journal, and then 1 or 2 gold, depending on how many journals of other stuff you're getting.
Okay.
There's so many spells.
Yeah.
I'll do. Yeah.
And I'm
We
gonna
have to
buy.
wait.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
With the journal that we're gonna be using for cover story, we should try to find one that's more weathered.
Gold.
Just weather it ourselves.
Yeah. I
It'll
mean,
keep
yeah,
you-
we can
Beat
do
the
that.
shit out of it.
Yeah,
It's gonna
beat the fuck out of it.
We're going 2 months at sea, right? It's probably going to get weathered on the way over there.
Yeah, just leave it outside.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Leave it
I
on the
just want to
deck.
take very good care of it.
Let it get wet here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way it's
Curl.
legible in certain
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The
Journal.
BS story journal.
The cover story
Oh, okay.
journal.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
case we get called on by customs.
Just make it look like it's legit.
Yeah.
Once I get back
Um,
with the bamboo, I'm gonna start kind of packing some of the gunpowder into it and then making the almost like canisters of it.
Okay. Yeah, it's really funny because the ship is like ominously empty during the daytime. Like all these other ships have like crew hauling stuff on and off it, and your ship just has like no one.
Yeah.
And I think the best part is it sounds like nobody's even tried to go on our ship.
No, yeah.
Does it just have this
Yeah.
like? Does it just have like this menacing aura?
Yeah, like it's just like empty.
We need to make a flag.
We need to make a flag. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We have time to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy just a small bit of cloth or
Wait,
like a
whoa,
cloth.
whoa, Diedrich, before you do that, allow me to demonstrate. I hold up some of the extra purple cloth I had from when I made my cape.
Purple
call.
flag.
Good call.
Beautiful.
I like the color. I like the
That's
color.
just our flag. It's just purple.
Just purple. Yeah,
Just
honestly,
purple.
Pure purple. Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That
It should
way,
be like the ship
people
at night.
will-
At night is when you see the
Yeah.
actual
The actual ship.
flag.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
at,
yeah.
at,
Do like glow in the dark paint,
Uh,
like lemon juice under a black light.
Like oranges.
Excuse me.
A couple of questions, quick, mainly about key.
Okay.
Does the key replace consumable components or no?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
Gonna have to
We
write
are
a
going
those down
so
then.
fucking stacked. We're gonna be punching way above our weight in levels.
The
Yeah,
only
we
problem is damage. Because you guys can fight some powerful stuff, but disintegrate
Oh,
still does a lot of damage.
Yeah, like
Besides to whoever's
we
wearing
can't-
the amulet.
we can't get hit very hard, but goddamn, can we hit very hard? The ranger casting 5th level spells on his attacks.
So pretty much, here's our strategy for these dragons: is get a surprise round, and we win. We don't
Yeah.
get a surprise round, we lose. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
We
think
also have
dragons. We're fine.
But what was that, Nico?
Enfeeble mind dragons. If
Feeble mind
Bad.
arrow.
yeah,
Intelligence Fortress Arrow.
when you grab the wrong arrow and shoot it better than the enemy.
How much of what scroll?
How much did each spell scroll cost? Was it like per level?
Yeah, I forget. Was it 10 or 15 per level?
Forget.
There's 10 per level for arrows.
For arrows.
I feel like
Oh,
it'd probably be like
10 flat per spell level.
Yep, perfect. Alright, cool.
We'll do some math and then let you know what I buy.
Cool.
Or can I steal it?
This is that really high security library. If you want to try your odds, you can.
Did someone just say pest without a trace?
This is that high security library.
From before.
It's the same one, yeah.
That one had shit security. I'll be fine.
So didn't you? No, one of them was just like had a really bad coin reader.
Before we leave.
Yeah, oh, you talking about the coin reader stealing? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the library stealing. Yeah.
No. Will I be able to find most of the spells I want from the vending machine library?
As long as they're under 5th level. Yeah, 5th level or under.
Easy. I'll steal those tonight.
Alright.
By the way, I'm gonna send you what I'm doing with those materials I just bought.
And that was. Do you remember the discount for the stealing or no? I can find it.
I do not remember.
Oh, save 1/5. I got it.
Got it. Alright. Nice.
So you save 2 plat per spell level.
I think so, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
That's pretty good. I'm excited for the fucking ocean adventure, guys.
I'm
Yeah, I'm ready to
terrified.
start.
Liam, I sent you the 3 Fs.
The ocean is going to fuck us up,
Fuck,
and I am not looking
I
forward
like 'em.
to it.
Yes.
We'll be fine, dude.
We
might
come across one big bad ocean faring creature, and we are
Not necessarily. Okay? Not necessarily. We're not completely fucked in any situation.
yeah. I'm just not looking forward to having to fight a sea serpent because you know damn well we're gonna have to fight like 4 of them.
Hey, maybe we'll. Did the books say at all if they have good meat to like take from them?
No, because all the stories were about running from them.
Yeah,
That specific book said
Maybe
so.
we'll be the first to find
That was
out.
a trading book. That wasn't a military book.
Fuck
I
around
can't
and
say.
find out.
I'd imagine
Well, those
that
traders are
anyone
Muslims.
close enough to find out how a sea serpent tastes is probably dead.
I mean, if we take out a sea serpent and we kill it, we're definitely harvesting everything from it.
Sea serpents? That probably tastes like shit.
Because we could be like, hey, look, this is what this did to as like proof that you can probably make stuff out of the sea serpent still. Even
Yeah,
if it's
like
not.
use the scales, crush them up for dye.
Yeah. Do that, make stuff out of the bones, do a bunch of scrimshaw.
I like it, Nico.
Actually,
Cool.
get a sea
Do
serpent
I have to make
scrimshaw.
some checks to be able to steal them?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember which kind of checks.
Sleight
They're
of
pretty
hand.
low though, but yeah, I'm guessing it's sleight of hand.
Probably just stealth, sleight of hand, and will I have
I
token?
find him like a string.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
Okay.
Negligible. Yeah.
Okay.
Tie the platinum coin to a string. Just keep
Yeah.
dropping it in.
Beep, beep.
All right.
So that
Cool.
was
Abernathy have a lot of spells to copy down once we get on the ship.
so that is Day of the Bow. Does anyone else want to do anything the Day of the Bow? The next day would be Set Sail Day.
I say we just set sail.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
That night or the
Make
next
sure everything-
morning?
next morning.
Yeah, let's do more.
Or do we
I-
want to do that night?
Nah, we don't want to do it during the night because like if we try to
Let's do it
leave at night and our
If we do it during the day, they're gonna see the ship just sail off on its
Who
own.
cares? We're leaving for like a year.
well, if we do it at night, then they're
Okay.
gonna see a devil manning the ship.
Yeah.
So I
Someone
think
in-
that's more intimidating or
Yeah,
ominous.
what are our roles on the ship?
Let's just we could probably decide this when we're on it.
Yes, once we're out at sea, we're gonna just okay.
Yeah.
Another thing. I'm
That
gonna
sounds interesting, sir.
I just
arcane lock. The doors within Cran's house.
Got it. Okay, makes sense. This evening, are you guys saying bye to anyone? We're just kind of like
I'm saying
Irish goodbye.
I'm,
and
I
that's
was,
it?
I was going to say
I'm,
that I
I'm,
was.
I'm heading back
Okay,
and saying,
yeah.
making sure everything's good at the tavern.
I was
Yeah,
I was
that's what
gonna
bring
check
my
in
dude.
with my grandson, make sure he knows everything that's
Yeah,
going on.
Grandson's at the Winking Satyr.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, big trip, huh?
yeah.
If you need an extra
We-
hand, I can come.
And
He seems like a
this
fairly high
might be
level.
helpful. More hands might be helpful.
Yeah, I don't want to stick my neck out or anything. I'm a little, I'm not.
Yeah,
But yeah, I could join. I could help out with a thing or two.
Extra
I
pair of
could-
hands wouldn't hurt.
No. Appreciate
yeah.
it.
I think the rest of the crew would appreciate.
Yeah, I don't got much stuff, but who's your crew?
Oh,
You'll meet it. You'll meet him
Yeah,
tonight.
you'll meet them.
I'll see them. They're good guys, all of them.
They're a bit of a rowdy bunch there.
Misunderstood. Misunderstood.
Oh, I can be misunderstood.
A little crude at times.
Where it works for me.
Please don't scream.
Also,
I'll try
to
not to.
the three that three of my friends, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up to them and I'm gonna give them a platinum bar that apparently I have. I have it written down and I've
Sweet
never used.
score! Oh, yeah, high five.
This is. Please use this wisely and keep the shop safe.
Yeah, we'll get him some crutches. Points at the flump.
Yeah.
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 We're taking the mimic, right? We're
Well,
taking the mimic.
Yeah, we're taking the mimic.
Yeah,
Good.
taking the mimic.
I'm saying goodbye to the flump while this is happening.
Well, the flump
Yeah.
he's gonna try to like wrap his eye stones around you.
You know,
Oh.
feel free.
Once we get back, I'll be powerful enough to give you your legs back.
He's
I was gonna say
gonna-
they could also use the forge to make.
Hell yeah.
They do have experience with Krent's forge. If you want them to make him legs.
Yeah.
I-
We could make him some little like spider legs before we go.
Oh.
That might be
I
huge.
get
Something.
Oh.
That's scary as fuck.
Spider flump.
How much you would want.
It is less scary.
Some treads or something.
I love that idea. It's just I'm afraid of PTSD with the whole Krant thing. With this
Mm.
one, I don't want to trigger any trauma.
Yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't be at the forge.
Yeah, but it's us.
Like it's made by he's gonna know it was made in Krant's laboratory.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, like that. I'm just saying that because that's a forge.
Yeah.
I'll
that
ask
they
you.
use, like,
Hey,
natural.
I'll cast tongues on myself. Hey, Flump,
Well,
would you
you
want?
can cast telepathy. He couldn't speak before. Yeah, he's still.
Oh,
Yeah. He couldn't speak
Okay.
before because he would have been fucking exploded.
Yeah, that's
You don't
right.
have to actually make it in the style of Krant. You just have to you could just use it to actually forge stuff.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Miss
Because then
Flump,
they have
how-
access to that.
How would you feel about getting some mechanical legs for the time being?
I kind of like levitating. I've never had to use legs before.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Get 'em
fair.
wheels.
It sounds
Well-
weird.
Yeah. Well, it's just a suggestion to hopefully make your life more comfortable while we're gone.
It's okay. I get to do nothing and no one complains.
Well, hey,
Me
keep
too,
an
kid.
eye-
Me too.
don't
Make
let
a
it,
little crab. Give him,
don't let
give him
any
the
of
legs
these
and then little
fools
claws.
tell you.
It-
The crab.
Crump.
Crump.
Crumb.
You'll take them a mech.
Mr. Flump, this is really important.
Giant enemy
You are
crab.
in charge of this place. Don't let any of these fools tell you that they're in charge of this place.
I'm the
You are
boss.
your voice number one.
I'm
okay?
the boss.
They're your,
The
they're your
boss.
friends. You guys get along. Okay, it's a
I'm the
happy-go-lucky.
boss.
Just keep this place alive, and you'll get some tendrils by the end of this.
Sounds
Boss,
good.
baby.
I can do that. Oh, I can't wait to fly again. Oh, but then I have to do stuff.
I'm the boss.
Lazy bastard, put in some work.
Good for nothing. He's just filing for disability. He's faking it this whole time. Like a Charlie the Chocolate Factory, this shit.
He's trying to get some benefit checks.
By the way,
I'm good.
while they're doing this, I'm just gonna go up to. Okay, so Hale, you can do the bookkeeping.
Sweet.
You can do the kind of construction as well as the cooking, and then
Sweet.
Lucian, you can kind of run the front of house.
You can also hire new people if he sees
Yes,
fit.
yes.
Sweet.
If you, yeah, there are. I'll say right now there are quite a bit of orphans that could use it.
Yeah, works.
Pay them
Works for us.
please.
Works for us.
What?
Please pay them well.
Wait,
Oh,
we can do. I mean, you point at the platinum bar.
I specified that because we were in that position. And I just kind of hug each of them and walk out.
Yeah, they're gonna hug you back.
I'm gonna put in my leave of or my no, I'm gonna put on my notice to the Crucible as well. I will
The
be
person at the front desk.
Separatist.
You're going to abandon your fight in 5 days. To adult.
I have no fight in 5 days.
That was me.
I have no fight in 5 days. At least not anymore.
Whoa.
Understood.
Yeah, I won't be here. You can schedule me, but like I won't be here. Like there's literally it is impossible for me to be here in 5 days. So you can wait all you want.
So you rescheduled your one from a month to 6 days, and now you're resigning.
Resigning? No. Temporary leave due to family issues.
Resigning.
Temporary leave of absence.
Resigning.
And you're not gonna be here for your fight in 5 days. Looks like Kiko.
Oh, Kiko's just leaving a note in his room. He's not telling
Oh,
anyone
okay. He's not there.
for it to get canceled and to be a whole big thing.
No. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take. I should be back in about a year.
Understood.
Just keep me on
And
record.
with a devastating crosses out your name off the list.
What race is this person again?
Half elf.
I'm going to slap the shit out of them. Not really.
I'm
not gonna slap him too hard.
Mentally, just like
I'm thinking about just smacking the shit out of this guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Our departure gets delayed because Will's committing a hate crime.
until has a trial.
Excuse me, I'm the drow here.
Yeah, it doesn't give you.
How does that give you like a privilege?
Doesn't matter.
Be rich.
I can cast dancing lights at will, and he can. All right, that's all needs to be known.
So yeah, you're the privileged one.
So you're just being racist.
Yes, my character has been this entire time.
Yes.
He said he's half elf.
Yeah, he
and
has
half
been this whole time.
Yeah.
pretty
He's
racist.
half elf and he's half human. He like double dipped worse
The-
genetics.
It's the reason. It's the reason Didrik almost killed him in the or tried to kill him in the warehouse.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
day.
Fun day. Feels like forever ago.
You grow up so fast.
Also, quick sec. Was there 2 of my friends in Silk? it's just one?
I'd have to check again. That's that's in a different spot in my notes. I can check that in a bit.
Before I
So-
go, I'm gonna go up to my room and fill as many water skins as I can carry with the endless alcohol, and just like pocket as many of the
just
snacks.
fucking
They got
that
shampoo and stuff up there. That's going in the bag. I don't care. It's mine now.
Do you want a keg?
The travel like
Do you want a keg?
I got water. It's my room.
Oh, give me the keg. Give me the keg. I'll.
I hand you one of the now empty kegs of gunpowder.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Pico has just like a half tier higher alcohol in his room.
I will go to my room and fill up the keg with the spirits, the hard stuff.
Oh, oh,
The decanter of endless tequila.
God.
Yo.
So we now have a keg of tequila on the ship.
It's going hard.
Ship gonna be a party.
Yo.
Do you guys visit
Getting
anyone
out.
else in the evening?
I'm good. I don't have any connections to the city.
I think Arcane Locking Krantz place isn't all I have to do. We should say bye to Shirley.
Yeah, I just thought the same thing.
I gotta tell Gutwald I'll just tell Gutwald I won't be here for like a year.
Okay. Let's do Gutwald scene. So you go to the church.
Yeah. I've been here in a long minute.
All right. You see Gutwald just at the front, just
I'm like, hey, how's it going, Magic Man? You know you're my favorite fate. Oh, sorry.
What brings you here, lost child?
Well, I've already been indoctrinated by another religion, so it's not come for spiritual guidance, but I appreciate
know.
Anyways, I
That's
am
why you're
going
lost.
gone for like a year.
Where
And-
to?
I got this new job to fight a dragon revolution in
Sounds
Silk.
badass.
Isn't it fucking awesome, dude? All right, just thought I'd let you know because you're like my patron, but I appreciate it. I'll catch you later.
Wait, you can't go without the Church of Gutwald's blessing.
Oh shit, I'll get indoctrinated in the Church of Gutwald real quick.
He's gonna cast bless on you. That's it.
All right, can I cast ceremony on myself to get indoctrinated to Gutwald?
Yeah. He can ceremony you into the.
Okay.
I found the notes on
Well,
I am now I am a member of the Church of Gutwald.
I found the notes on shipwright Sir Billy.
Ah, okay.
Yes, he was at the Jolly Fellow Tavern.
Yeah, the Jolly Fellow Tavern. Oh yes.
Well, that's me. That's me for the rest of yeah.
Anyone else visiting? We said bye to Shirley. Someone saying bye to Shirley.
yeah, let's go
I'm
to
definitely
Shirley.
going to
Yeah,
Is the whole group going to Shirley's or?
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward with
So at Shirley's place, not as super busy, but still pretty busy. Less eye-piercing lights and all that jazz. And she's gonna be just kind of sitting towards one of the back seats, talking to Brick, hanging out.
Hey Shirley.
Hey, what brings you guys in here?
We're heading out for a while.
Yeah, where to?
Silk, we're gonna be fighting some fucking dragons. It's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Your
Yeah.
new manager has
Please step up
really
from sewer crawling.
Yeah, I've been to Silk once. That was fun.
Yeah.
Did you encounter the Empire at all?
Yeah, I did.
That enough said.
I actually got that from them. Like on the right above the bar, there's this giant ruby.
Pretty cool.
That's where we're going. Maybe there's more of them.
Oh yeah.
If you find any cool drinks, we'll bring them back for you.
Sweet. And if you find any more of that swamp alcohol, bring it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got you, dog.
And Brick's like,
I
oh
actually tossed
no,
her,
I'm not
I-
hearing about contraband and illegal.
I actually tossed her.
Well,
I tossed
hey.
her a small bottle. I tossed her like a large wine bottle of it.
Sweet. Like,
Well, hey.
slap it
Yeah, no, just
under his
go-
seat.
Brick, as a small conciliation, you get to be champion again.
Hey, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't get to
For a
beat
year.
someone for it though.
Right.
I'm sure there's plenty of fools who want to try their luck at the number one spot.
Yeah, but it's just not as fun when they're already number one and then you pummel them to the ground and become number one.
By the way, Shirley,
Mm.
raids are the best way to get that alcohol.
It's true. What is it?
Everyone has it. Raids are the best way to get that alcohol. Everyone has it.
Got it. Raids. I'll take more raid missions.
Shadow Legends.
Shadow Legends.
When pirates enter our ship.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Raid Shadow Legends has been like breaking it down by word is going to be like our story starting from like 2 days ago onward. Raid. All right, we have shadows, and by the end of it will be legend. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we name the ship Raid Shadow Legends?
No, I feel like that sounds like problems waiting to happen.
Yeah, pirates raid. They made
Yeah, it sounds
shadows
like we'd have our
and
day in
legend.
court.
Yeah, right. I prefer not to wear a suit. and
What about
tie.
legendary? What about legendary Shadow Raiders?
I like it.
That'll be the crew name.
That's our crew name. The
No,
legendary
no.
Shadow Raiders.
That'll be our book.
That's
Alright.
what I
Oh, yeah,
title the bullshit
that-
book.
That is the title of our crew.
Yep, that is the title of our team. We are the Shadow Legends.
All right, need to write that into the bullshit.
Yep. Yeah.
We're not the Kruka bastards.
Bastard.
That sounds really
That can be our unofficial name among us.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I
what
like
we
that.
consider ourselves,
That's
but
the
then
first
everyone
book.
else was like, nah,
The
they're
first
the.
So that's the title of the series. Right, the first book is Legendary Shadow Raiders. All right.
Yes.
Legendary
Kruka
Shadow Raiders, right? The
Kruka
Adventures of the Kruka
Bastards.
Bastards.
The Legend of Kruka Bastards.
That sounds like chapter one's book.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's
Roll
our,
call.
that's a title we achieve is the Kruka Bastards.
there we go.
All right.
Gotta get
That-
some Kruka
it's,
bitches, bro.
so he's still hanging out at Shirley's
No,
place.
that's
I
you guys
assume?
were running away from the fights.
Yeah, after we could probably head out.
Yeah. Anyone else going anywhere? Anyone piecing out?
Is there anything else we need from Kran's house?
I don't think so.
Not that I can think of.
I'm just
Okay.
letting Linnaeus know that I won't be taking jobs for a while.
Linnaeus is like, yeah, that makes sense. Sounds good. Yeah, you're going all the way to Silk, huh?
Yeah, there's quite a few things to do there, but also apparently that's where some of my friends were taken.
Good luck.
I'm just
Thank you. Oh yeah, Shirley might be taking a lot more raid missions, and I
Oh.
won't back out.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming we're like wrapping session here.
Yeah. I'm gonna close this off when you guys depart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Thematically resonant.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I am.
Oh,
I don't
I'll
have
be
any-
right back then. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm.
Yeah. Anyone else got anything else to do? One last look at the tunnel, maybe Abernathy's house.
I'll look
Blow
to
it
see
up.
what these. I'll look to see what these fools are doing with the tunnel since we told them to cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
just
it's on the way back.
a bunch of those soldiers. You see that they've got a bunch of busted down shit, like concrete, cement, doors. And they're just
Alright.
like gluing the thing together,
Yeah,
basically.
I'll pour everyone a shot from my decanter of endless wine. And good job, boys.
Hey!
And then
Leave it
I
there with them. Oh no, you buy your own ticket. Never mind.
yeah, I had a custom made from Jacob.
Cool.
My old house is basically destroyed by the fucking umbrellas, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's worn and torn. It's got the big hole in it, some scratches all around, front door busted, but like not obliterated.
Let's make the Winked Seder a franchise.
I like where you're going, Diedrich. I like your words, Magic Man.
I think.
Okay, here's an idea. Fucking, we set up our first. This is our cover story. Oh fuck, this is our cover story. We're going to Silk to set up a fucking franchise of the Winking Satyr.
Yo.
Ah.
Yes.
And
That's why we
if
have all
get
this
there-
stuff.
Yeah, we can actually set one up and use it as like an excuse to just gather rebels and like supply loot.
Our little base.
Yeah, that's actually
Very good idea.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
We should. Well, while we're on the ship, we should make up some like promotional materials.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
We should have like little shot glasses.
yeah. With like a satyr with Kiko on it doing this.
A free gun with every shot glass.
For
Priorities.
revolutionaries only.
Free pamphlet.
Yeah, exactly. You can only enter the Winking Satyr if you're carrying a dragonborn head.
There you go. Free round. Dragonborn head.
If we kill a sea serpent, we give them everyone gets a little pass made of like the sea serpent bones,
Or like their teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a scrimshaw with you on the.
That's
Yeah.
the only currency we accept in the Silk Winking Satyr is dragon teeth. That's the only currency we accept.
I like it.
What the fuck did I just sign myself into?
We're making a
Because
franchise of the Winked Satyr.
Yeah, our cover story is that we're traveling to Silk to create a franchise for the Winking Satyr that we're actually just going to use to organize a revolution.
Yep.
The ABC Cafe.
The Winking Revolution.
The Winking Revolution.
That's what we're going to call this in the history books.
Weekend Revolution. Someone else set up the
Winking
entire
Revolution.
revolution already. We just gathered everyone and we rebranded.
Rebranded all.
So I assume
Entrepreneurs.
everyone is winding down for the night.
Yeah.
As everyone's getting ready to sleep, one by one, you think and contemplate what a strange turn of events this past week has been. I mean, in the past week, you met a bunch of dudes. You saw many people die from remoras. You found ancient, powerful artifacts. You met a man who has killed himself more times than people you've met. All these different things, and yet somehow you all stay on the trail together as one team, one unit. You've saved your lives for each other, these random people that you've met, and somehow your paths intertwine. And better for worse, you've met a dark elf, and your adventures are continued to be intertwined.
Two dark elves.
Two dark elves. Your adventures have been intertwined, and you're doing good. You've got a lot of money. Your lives have improved. Some of you have found more friends. One of you has made sure that their grandson was nice and safe during all these horrors. Or some of you just found your memories and what your life used to be. And maybe some of you are looking back at what your life was and looking to change it for the better. And as each of you, one by one, sleep, you wake up. And eventually, with that team, your comrades march your way down to the docks. And on this glorious sunrise, you realize, each and every one of you, that you begin a new chapter of your life. And for better or for worse, you've got quite the ship of ragtag people to do it with. You're all a little different, but you're all very similar. And with that, I will close Chapter 1 of Paradise.
Yay!
Whee! Officially
Hey.
done.
Heading towards an uncertain future.
Uncertain
Yeah,
future.
let's go.
Woo!
And if any of you have any personal character notes, feel free to throw them in there.
Kiko is crying at how beautiful the sea is.
I feel like the dwarves are a little unsettled by being off land.
Being off land. Ooh.
What do you mean? How do you think I got to this fucking place? I ain't from this continent. What the fuck you mean?
Dug a whole good tunnel under the sea.
Yeah, doesn't tunnel.
Yeah, but like
Like every Minecraft miner.
Yeah.
that's like, you know, if you're not even might not be afraid of heights, but roller coasters still give you a drop when you drop.
I guess.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I think you guys are coming to this longer session. I just wanted to make sure I got everything done with chapter 1,
Yes.
and that this continent is gone. I can put those behind me.
Yeah.
We're talking about
For
we're
you.
gonna
Never
be there
coming
next
back here.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
let
mean,
me buy.
for now, yeah, but in a year, things are gonna be a little different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Time
man,
skip.
we've been gone for so long.
Yeah.
You fucking left.
Yeah, you guys left under
Damn.
good conditions, relatively.
All of
Yeah.
us still alive, so
Yeah.
that's good.
All you still
Yeah.
alive. No Umber Hulk invasion, no Eldritch Horror invasion, no demonic slime invasion. Like, you guys are doing pretty good.
Now we're about to invade another country.
Yeah, now you guys are about to fucking incite a revolution.
We
if there's
stop an
not already
invasion
one.
and we're like, no, we want to try the other way around.
Essentially, one of the most powerful wizards in existence right now.
Awkward.
Yeah. Can you get the chance? Can someone send me the Heart of Matters stats?
Oh, I put it in the Discord. I thought.
Did you? Okay, wonderful.
Can you also put the
Oh, I sent
cube
it to you.
in
Do you
there?
mind
So for a
Do you mind
refresher.
sending it in? I can send a cube in there real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I sent the got it. I sent the wrong thing. No, I didn't send the wrong thing. I just sent the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to come up with a drink for this departure.
Are you sending it, or should I still send it?
You should send it. I'm gonna send the cube.
All right, I'll do it again.
Whatever you throw at us first in chapter 2, Liam, I'm making a drink for it.
Whatever I send, what?
Whatever you send at us in this first or this next chapter. I've
Okay.
decided that's how I'm going to do drinks.
Good luck.
The remora.
Remora in the
Rather-
water.
Take a remora and water it down. Okay.
And we edited the cube, didn't we? It's not how it is in the screenshot anymore.
I don't think so.
Or oh wait, yes we did.
Yeah.
Because I think the revised version, but yeah.
Yeah. 8 charges.
We changed it to 10.
That's right. We did change it.
Or wait, no, did we change it to 8?
No, we didn't. We
Also
we
very meta.
changed it to 8.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 to 8.
Yes, that's right. It was 10 to 8.
I really need to pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, an updated screenshot then. If Liam, if you have an updated one, you can send it in the chat.
I think I have an updated one.
Okay. Because I just have the ones you sent me a while back.
If not, I can mention something. Mention the updated one.
Okay, that one looks about right.
So those are the 2 items. The key does not require attunement, so you can pass it between each other, and you can roll dice to see if you can use it if you are not 20 in. But I think with that, I will close up the stream.
One away. Goddamn.
Sweet.
Thank you all for attending.
You all. It's been a
Alright.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye.
New cast next session.
Woo! Wait. What?